Thank you. YouTube, now they hear me. Now they hear me now that yes. I know say I'm morning with this. So thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for joining. My brothers. I know say day or dark and the next day with this. So YouTube, now they hear me now that yes. Good evening. You don't think I beg our Yoruba brothers. The people who now give birth to me or me and give birth to, they disturb our land. I dey beg. I dey tell our people say, look, these Oromia children, they have to be deported back to Ile-Ife. I was talking with one of our Yoruba person today. I said, look, we can no longer tolerate the Oba Benin Palace and these children, the whatever they say they be Ile Oromia, the Ile Binu. Now then give birth to Urobo. And they come meet Urobo people for that land. They say now then give birth to Ukwani. They say now Iman Swen, that one where they sell land, they go now. Say na them, me no know the history book wey dem for read am. Na dem dey even dey tell us our own history. If no be people like me today, thank God say I no sell my birthright. They say Igbo people no get history. The thing dey imagine me, they go infiltrate all tribes. Some of them dey inside Isha. They say Isha people come from a river Nile confluence. We no know where they for see all this history. This Ile Ibino blood, they miss enter inside everywhere. They go see miss enter inside Urobo. Urobo people na Oba Benin born us. You don't know how Oba Benin take born Urobo because when the Oba Benin they come from Ife, na Yoruba language they speak. All the people they follow come from Ife. All of them are Yoruba. Their names: Oni family, Bamiwo family, Osha family, Oshwa family, what do they call them? Olaye family, Oromiyan family. All of them, Durojaye, Bazwaye family. All their names, everything na Ife. I no see anywhere they for dey speak Yoruba. Yeah, I say Yoruba. All Yoruba people name dey inside. I no see. Some Yoruba people say the Ile Ibinu give birth to for that side. Those one dey claim say na Oba Benin na he create them. We una go take get sense. They go come Yoruba people platform. But today, what we are now seeing today is a blessing to our generation. This is the most happiest thing in my life. Great. The Yoruba people just keep quiet. They keep on keeping quiet. See, when you allow lie to stay long, it become truth. You see, nothing that have beginning that does not have end. I am very happy today say that they insult their homeland because they have been doing all these things for many years. Nobody will know the insult. Fulani, after Fulani, Hausa. What is this? I don't know what my woman go buy. Bless na beer be this one. What be this? I don't know. I just see her for my room here. May I see her and test her na beer. When I go drink poison. It is sweet, not the whole beer. It's sweet for mouth, like beer, but it's sweet. So, let you know, I am very, very happy. I said, see, I have been waiting for a day like this to happen. They don't. Please double tap. Realize that they report me. Can you, if you are hearing me right, yes. Please double tap. Ile Ibinu. Una udina, I no beg una muna call Ile Ibinu. This platform, una get una own Ile Ibinu platform. Una for una bond the whole words. Please double tap on the screen. Even na roast more the send so that make the platform they produce, make the I want to call them one of the react item. We build the platform. The thing don already share life, this thing just now, just a one off, abeg. See say you see God have purpose for everything. If I go Yoruba platform, I go lis ten, I go lis ten there. If I go Igbo platform, I go lis ten. Who is now the loser? Loser oh, loser, loser oh. Oba palace of Benin una don lose oh, loser. Na deportation una go face forever, loser, loser oh, loser. Ilé ìbínú dem don lose oh, loser. I see dis thing dey go do am reach their fatherland oh. Pipu wey dey deny their papa wey born dem. I never see dis kain pipu before oh, me wey na there. Their own generation dey thank you for the rose. Una dey help me dey promote the platform. Dey dey deny their forefather. Thank you very much, my lord. Dey say Oromiyan, Yoruba name, dey say na Omonoyan. For dat na dream. When Oromiyan come from Ife for Yoruba land, so na the name wey dey answer na Omonoyan. See you see, left, una don use una hand take create enemy for left. Na east na im be Igbo side. For west, una dey insult Kabiyesi Oni of Ife, una dey insult Yoruba. For south, Ijaw pipu wey dey dat side, una say Ijaw pipu no get land, na una Oba na im get land. Where una Oba from bring the land come, when the time reach, una go tell the whole world. What is happening? YouTube, una dey there abi the YouTube no dey work? I no know whether YouTube dey work. YouTube, if you dey you are watching me on YouTube, write yes. Abi e no dey work? Plenty pipu don sleep for YouTube. I no know wetin dey happen to my YouTube o. Dem dey talk say na dem born the whole world. Na una born Jamaica. Una Oba no come out come tell una make una enter house as una dey fool una sef. Abi una Oba dey enjoy the reggae and the blues? We go drive Igbo pipu comot for Benin, na we get Benin. We go drive Igbo pipu comot for Benin. You say fowl wey no get leg to waka follow im mama. Abi na Igbo go drive una go Egypt. Let's na Egypt. Na so na Egypt na from come. I am very, you know wetin make me dey happy? Taste, kiss. I am very happy. Maybe na because I carry dis thing come my house and I make TikTok. Please double tap o. My brother, na write F1. I no fit happy. I am happy. Make una dey continue dey fight una forefathers Yoruba. By the time I go lay order make dem deport una, I will see whether they will return una to that time. Because wetin una dey do so ekuvome, may I use my language take sing. Please, if you people dey see me for YouTube, una write yes. I no know whether YouTube dey see me o. Please una write yes if you are seeing me on YouTube. Oh, I don say go touch something again oh. My YouTube dey on. Please when you see me for YouTube, una like yes. When you see me and on am again, YouTube. Be sure you say e dey on. Wetin come happen? YouTube, I don't come back again. Now dey hear me now that yes. Maybe they don't sleep for Africa. So I don't understand though. Ilé ìbínú, una say una no know where una from come. See, the thing they go carry Yoruba people come their platform. They go they ask Yoruba people where Oduduwa from come. Oh, from sky. Now them born Oduduwa. Me no understand these people. Now una born Oduduwa. Now una born Lagos. Now una born Japan. Now una born Ikwere. Now una born they say their lands extend from what do they call that land though? From Ghana. You see, they are about conquer Ghana. From Ghana, come reach Japan for nature. Una come dey conquer the whole world. Mr. Conqueror. Now una conquer pass, abi? My brother. Ilé ìbínú. Hey, I know say this day go come. They go see the juju. I remember that time when they when they wan swear for people wey dey go abroad, wey dey do trafficking. The Oba or the Oba go carry juju come and say the juju never see sun for 700 years. When una for see the juju bring come out, when Oyibo come, when white men came, when the Oba of Benin, then Oba of Benin was, he just carry out, he think say na the way take dey kpai us, na so he go still take kpai white men. When they come, they burn down all the palace wey dem for dey use human being for sacrifice. To the extent these people they go bring one place wey they call Aosa. They say na church. They say they say it's the oldest church in West Africa. Go to this lie. When una this stop to the lie? When lie have become a culture of the palace of the Oba Benin and their nuisance. Abeg, these people they are very funny. Me, I even tell you the history of the church. That place was never a church. They go write book. They say you get the way they pray to gods. There's these people na lie, una lie, na no go stop this nonsense. Where una would they stop all those nonsense? Una not get stop for an dictionary. So may I give now the brief history of that very church. Not be church, sorry, not be church. Many years ago, there was a man called Osa and Oshwan. Oromio, na he sent two of them from Ife. They were cannibal. Please, if you want this book, I will send it to you. They were eating human being. When they came, according to how they take document the history, they built special house for them. So that sometimes they will go carry small pikin for streets. They chop them. They were cannibal in nature. They eat human. So now the then Oba come find, according to the book, please you need the book I will give you. The Oba come carry them, carry dem go what dey call am deity, royal deity, as e be say dem dey eat human being, so that e come say make Osha dey one side, Oshun dey one side, so that in case dem dey bring people come dey do what dey call am, do sacrifice for the deity for Oba. You know say, let me inform the general public, right from the history of the Oba of Benin, they no dey use animal take dey do serve do deity, and I can swear my life put na human being. So now na dem come say okay, as everything be, make dem dey Osa go dey in charge of the deity of royal deity of Oba, Oshun na im dey our parable say Osa, Osun, Ome mean Ome, e mean say na Osa and Osun na im know the secret how dem dey eat human being. But dem go dey call say Calabar dey eat person. For una history, una no dey eat human being. Cannibal. And they were practicing all those things until the British people came. Even after the British comot, they still dey eat human being o. This very people, if do you know, if you want to become an Oba in Benin, if you want to become an Oba, if an Oba die, they have to remove the heart. You know the heart, that one they call am ekokodo, the master heart. Then you have to eat it. If you don't eat that heart, you cannot be an Oba. That is their culture. So make I draw your attention to to that church where they say they build. Well, now would stop all those lies when? Why well, stop now? So there was a church where they say they built for Holy Arosa. There was not like church there. So now there were these two people they buy. So that one, if anytime you see the Oba Benin, they do coronation, they do anything for palace. You get one sheep where they hold the right hand. Now they call Oswan. No, Osa. They're from Ife. They were cannibal in those days. The one with the hold the right hand, the left hand, I be Oswan. These people they get family from Benin here. So please learn your history. If you think I am lying, and this you want me to show you the book? If you want me to show you the book, well, I don't know whether you go fit show like this. Oh. Okay, now Osa and Oswan. Now they call two of them. So they be cannibal, they eat human being. So now, how that one they call church say come? That place not be church. Now and whether of he slap these people, I don't know. From this phone come slap una. Lie and I will bend my head. Idiot. Please double tap if you are hearing me, double tap. So now my heart is just full of happiness. If I did disgrace this stupid palace, my heart go full of happiness. So this Osa, so when he come by, now do the first day before, they come carry stone put for the grave. Stone, na they put for a grave for Udo. So that is when they come, one of the Oba come relocate, come Benin. Igodo. So now they carry the stone, go put am for that very place. They come build huts for there. No church they build for there, na huts. You know huts now, that is you know huts, like all those local palm tree house. So every time they will go do sacrifice for the tomb, for the stone. Now stone na dey there before they will gather for there, they will do all those Yoruba all those you know say na Yoruba language they speak in those days. So now when the white men came, one of the listing that place don't be church. I know say many of una be Oruwe, una also be using a church. When the white men came, there was an order say any place where they use human being for sacrifice, may they destroy them. I will pay 1 million naira to anybody if he's in a lie with they talk this. So that very place where they call Ausa, where they come turn to they consider church. Let me know the progress for our life now. That place, the British will go there. They burn that place to ashes. British, they burn church. I mean, if you want to send your request, you can send your request. Call, let us discuss. When I don't ever see where British for the burn church, they say na church. Who not they stop this light, this stone? Wey dey kpai person put, dey kpai person put. No say many years wey dey kpai our forefathers, these genociders, and the British people come carry the stone comot. Ilé liar. I want this book. Oh, thank you very much. Send me what do they call am? SMS. See the book wey we send for you, we'll send you Short History of Benin, Benin Massacre, Benin City of Blood. What do you call am? The other one, Great Benin, Eat Custom, Art and Horrors. Send that one, join am. You want Urhobo people, Zobos of Niger Delta, Zobo. Sobo, no be Urhobo, they call them Zobo. The word Zobo mean food for sacrifice. These people, they name all of us really useless name. This is where na God na go pay una head, idiot. Dem dey tell me, dey say e no go fit enter house again, like say maybe na dey, like say na dey get the land. My prayer wey I dey pray be say, you know say when una dey kpai our people that time, una think say na so una go dey be forever until God come use British. And my own last hope now, because Yoruba people no like to destroy una because they go feel say Oromiyan na their son. Na you know na wetin, because if I go Yoruba people platform, they go come talk say Omoluabi, as e be like that na our son. So no problem. The only thing I dey beg Yoruba people say, the Igbo and the Ijaw, they go come very soon, drive these criminals, these nuisance Oba Palace, these bastards out from that place. This is not a threat. Don't worry. We are going to drive you people out from that land. Criminals. Una go tell us una empire dey. Hello. When I build na empire, put una come tell us. Use our blood to build empire. Hello.
Okay, so I talk for you.
Era wato.
Yo,
You're welcome.
Every day, let me just speak out for the public, So I really appreciate your work, and we appreciate you. We are on the ground. You understand?
I love you, sir.
So we are on the ground every time. Despite that we are not talking, each time we met you, the area where I really appreciate your effort. That their real mind or their real confidence, or what their hope is that this present government should bring you to them. That was the reason why they voted for Bewolu. That was the reason why they brought this their president, although you joined the president to this APC president, Tinubu. That they want, Oba was, Oba is an APC. That is the reason why that you see anything that Obaseki done, they cancel it. And he is the architect. He is the architect. And later on, he will not know that Obaseki was his favor. A time will come. He will not know that Obaseki was his favor. Now this one, even disgrace where he go enter a body. Because even you go bring Ishama people, sorry to say, the Esa, na Bini, not be saying that they say, I'm not here to say that they be Bini, that is, they be Igodo. They not be Bini. Urhobo na Igodomi, now they get that land, the ancestors of the land. Isa is the ancestors. That is Isa, Urhobo, Esaiko. Even I don't see Oshomole. But what I want to tell you about Oshomole, they said Ikwe. I away so I don't know how to put. I forgot the parable. See Oshomole don't know Oba. The only way to catch Oba now I Ikwe Oba top put you go see what it go happen. Oba knows he's a fake on the land. His hope now say he don't put governor for there. The president don't there, may they declare you wanted. which crime he commit? He will commit crime. Where we say the crime therefore national list, world list. That this you make I tell you, you know Hitler. If you go to Hitler war and you go to this man war, what did they call it? Their Oswald war. Oswald war was worse than Hitler war. You understand? Even that time when they say, instead of them to say, they now say, nobody can say the good history about Oba in that belief. Because our history or our story that time was from Okiso. Bito ano toyo ya toka mawao ediokana atemwe Okiso ono na with this and that. No story come from Oba. That Oba was just a vampire, just like this present day election. Exactly what happened those days is the present what is happening at the moment now. How they were hijacking everywhere. Now they came through politics. You understand? Hoping that if Obaseki go, they will bring in Ogbewolu. Do you think that Ogbewo is a fool? Ogbewo, no. Or one more time. You understand? So, even you talk of Oshomole, today they call Oshomole Kukuruku. Oshomole should go to his own history and know that meaning of a Kukuruku. And the reason why that Kukuruku came, who caused that calamity to them. And Oshomole himself has succeeded. He should know what is right and what is wrong. Are you hearing to what I'm saying? Everybody hear my voice. Who want to die may go die. I don't hear say whether that one when they call not be Manuel waiting they call it something like a Ekpo. If they misbehave any of that, it make them remember say they get family for beneath them. That useless. Only you know if you just know me. You they talk, you they smell. If they talk, if they smell. See this is where they import you waiting that they call them. There where they gray hair where that useless. I only see this one. You where they talk, you they shake. You they talk, you they shake. You will not get left for granted. For person to travel from Nigeria to abroad, you think say it take her easy. Person where cross Red Sea, you were there for us. You never go to Niger. You never will go to North. You they talk anyhow say because both where they give you. We were there for you know what we don't see before we succeed. I beg, let me tell that guy. I just see how some people they share them. That guy don't know what they do. Or they sort of Baseki, they saw this one, they saw this one. At the day end, they say they use a parable for me. Okay, I am not yet. But what I appreciate Obaseki say, Obaseki really bring the real color of his family. Obaseki really bring the real color of his father, which is Abu. That they are straightforward people. They did and they care. Obaseki bring all the excellence in him. Obaseki, even though there was one guy was saying, the governor just came, which is Ogbero Yoke, he started doing commissioning road, commissioning this. When Obaseki came, Edo was, go to the beginning of when Obaseki came, really, Edo was so horrible. Obaseki came, and that time, Oshomole at the same time wanted to use an Obaseki. You know, Obaseki had to start the strategies and take over power and try to move forward. If Ogbero will have to stand for good today, is the foundation of Obaseki. This is what I want to let everybody know. Obaseki was the only governor who stand for people concerned, who stand for ordinary citizen concerned. Obaseki was never a traitor, but because of his good, this useless descent Oba of Benin started petting him back. We remember when he was doing the second campaign, when this useless Oba of Benin was okay. If Oba of Benin was so good, he's so caring for people. What about if people went to go and build houses in his land? What did he do to those houses? He destroyed those houses. He ordered Enoki, he appointed Enoki anyhow. Now, John Way is not existing. Enoki, if Oba of Benin is a real good justice human being, they say Adano or Adano Manorebo, all those Aboriginal Enoki, he emulated all of them because he want to get this power by all means. He thought that he's already on top. But let me tell him, the way God sent you, Okiso come, that is the way God is going to send the greater one to come. Oba believe will be fooling himself and he will be disgraced and move out. Because no one is even me like me. I will say many times, I praise Oba, I look Oba as God. Even the first time you started it, I ran away. I came back. I started hearing it. Now I have no fear again. Even when I got to Benin, I found out that the Oba himself have already been useless. People have already know that he is the cause of their downfall. Have you ever seen any millionaire in Edo? If Igbeneghu don't die now, Edo is already wicked. If Igbeneghu don't just die now, Edo is wicked. Because the Mijaji have gone, Edegbedi have all gone. Let me say this, Victor Wifo is gone. No great man. The Akidigbe, he ordered this man to scatter Akidigbe house, Oshomole. And that house supposed to be the higher history because of what he wants. What Oba Abini wants. He ordered Oshomole to destroy that house. You want to create history. You are not creating history of the people, the beginning. You are creating history of yourself and your great-grand fucking forefather. And your great-grandfather is just like in the Bible, they say, in the beginning was the word. Because you never come from the beginning. Everybody knows your history. In your beginning, you came from your was it not the first one that came, and it was not Oba, Eweka was not Oba. They were just giving title until when Ozola went to the city. They were in a god there and you say there, your history have been known through people, and everybody know that Ogiso is the aboriginal owner of the land. Ogiso is the father of Uroko, is the father of the Isha, is the father down more than Port Harcourt and the Igbos. He is the aboriginal, and the when you talk of the Oudos, because they can lie, they can politically put everything. When you talk of Oudo to with the Yoruba is what we call Emanuto. After they have changed, they now call Bede State, they now call Oudo. All this area was Udo before. They called it Emanuto. When Udo was there, they called those. It was named by the Okiso. So if he like, let him be taking all this physical weight to himself. The history will come back again. And we can see now that what is happening now, how they are jacking power, how they are affiliating power, how they are linking power is there. But it is an example of what has happened before, have happened again. So now, if people where they talk about history, make una they talk about history well. Una when they talk about history, don't they talk about history well.
all those idiots, they go they talk about Benin history, Oba Abini conquer Japan, Oba Abini conquer South Africa. Fools, idiots.
Let me tell you one thing. Some secret that they are not doing now. Whenever they want to talk history, they will now say, according to the Oba history, the history that be written by Oba, because Oba himself, he have already been a breach. He's been a breach. He know the right thing, because you who said that you are a traditional ruler, but your traditional ruler came from your self-stinginess. Your tradition, if you want to be a real traditional ruler must be on the truth. But your traditional ruler is acrobatic. What makes it when you talk of tradition comes from the soil, from the source of the person. Did you come? Okay, before you came as an Oba, who was the head? Okay, now there was a name that they say Okes Oba. Do you know that Okes Oba? That Okes Oba before was not named like that. You understand? Okes Oba. It was Okes Oba. It was after the political bombardment, which is they call it Oba political bombardment. They now continue to be saying Okes Oba. Do you know how many things they change? Children, just like the way the white people deal with the black, and the history is still going on, even though there's no book to write on it. The same thing the Oba deal with the ego to people. The history is still gone because there is an evidence that we have an history of Okiso. We never have your own history. So anything you are doing now is for your stomach infrastructure. Whether you like it or not, if you like
I beg, no verse, no verse, my brother. No verse. Since they born you and they born people, as you dey speak, your accent. Now, once people will tell no, say this man, na he do man, na he go make good man. You never hear if say if they tell you say na Oba na Ogiso na born Oba, you will believe that one. If they tell you say na Ogiso na born Oba, funny people.
Even before you came out, I checked the history of it. I can't say Ogiso. I stopped. You know, we were not so wise. Until you can't literally bring everything to the wall. You put everything to the wall. So from there, I now continue to be seeing things. When you go to the real history, when you talk of the Benin today, when they say, do you know the biggest tribe in Nigeria? Benin was the third tribe, which they call Benin today. And the foundation of that Benin they turn to Benin today was the Okiso. And when you talk of the history that the Benin people are claiming today was the Okiso. So these people just came and started turning to Benin. Do we have because the Benin was the beginning of our land? No.
Let me hear from this new man. Hello, sir. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
When the intelligent come, it will shut up.
Hold on 1 second. Who is this new person?
Don't mind what they are.
Hello, hold on. You are welcome.
Yeah, I'm an honorable man. Okay, so.
Okay, you're welcome, sir.
You're from Delta State. You know, with your history, I'll be following you. And I begin my eye begin to open for some kind of things, you understand?
Yes.
Because for honorable land, because according to you, I just wait out a year. They say the last Ogiso was Owodo. Do you have any place in that economic or Edo Benin City, Edo State right now, when you have the land of Owodo? Like my place in Delta.
Bros, let them talk. Let them talk. Just so the only way we can learn is when we listen to each other. I beg, educators, we will also learn from you. We share together so that we will arrive at a good destination. Talk, sir.
So, I'm hearing this name Owodo, Owodo. Could you believe that in Urobo land there's a place called Oto Owodo, and you say the land of Owodo? Do you get?
I understand. Yes, I understand.
Oto Owodo, like the land of Owodo. You understand? So everything you begin to say, begin to open my eyes that is alien.
I think Ororo. Wait, I wanna say. Is it Ororo?
Ororo.
The Ororo. I think it's an Yoruba language. Ororo.
Yeah, it should be an Yoruba, but I'm not that too good. I will not lie to this.
There's something I want to put before you. That's what I want to put before you. If you look at most of the names with the right for grant, the name of Ogisos with the land, many of the names, many of them are Yoruba name. I believe or I suspect that is the reason why they descend on Yoruba people. Because then they think maybe Yoruba people can't drive them, come out, take over that power from them again. That's why they really concentrate on Yoruba. They chase all the Yoruba people from this land. You know, see, all of them run cross that Ethiop River. When I grew, they come. I was born in 70s. Yoruba people come become like foreigner for this very land. And this is their ancestral home. The people who came from Ife with the help of Portuguese were able to chase the owner of the land. So now I'm very happy today to say you tell me there is a place called Otowodo.
Exactly.
That Owodo was a king in our land. I believe it's some of the family of that very king that may have somehow migrated, escaped
And name that place.
to name that place after their ancestors.
God bless
You understand? Because you don't find that name in anywhere apart from that that very people.
Anywhere.
You understand? What of Emuse? Emuse, I should have to look the name. Emuse. Emuse, yes.
Emuse is like now woman they bear down mostly to represent the family. If any man were not ready for that position. So
that was a woman king. Emuse was a woman king in that very land. That is to show that the name was also a woman in Yoruba. And she was a woman king. We were having two women king. Let me bring my phone and read some of the names for you. You see, these people, they really descend on us, try to change all our history. But today, there is something I want to say is that, you know, you see, if you use 5 years to build house, if you use 1 hour to destroy the house,
of course,
you understand? So all those lies what they don't build for 900 years, you know say we don dey destroy am now. If they tell you about 10 years ago, say their yansh go come open for streets, for marketplace, make people dey look their yansh, you go believe. Even you as strong, one of the most strongest people wey no dey fear na Urhobo people. Talk about people with bold na Urhobo. You know say if they about many years ago, if they talk about that Oba, you go even abeg I no wan talk am o. That stigma wey dey put for our forefather body, e come still dey follow us. But we thank God today say our generation don destroy that stigma. Because these people committed genocide. If they say they don't commit genocide, there's one question I want to ask them. I think of the year now they don't say they are urban na warrior. He conquer many towns. The question we want to ask now, they should come and tell us where they conquer. I mean, they're not supposed to tell us.
They're supposed to tell us.
We want to know where they conquer and who they give birth to. If now they give birth to Isoko people, we want to know. Because the last time we checked, Oromia was a Yoruba man. They know they speak Isoko for Ife. So we want to really know. Because they came 800, 900 years ago, now they come. So 900 years ago now, so the Oba was so very powerful, say he will just born pikin, he will just give am language make they speak. Now that's some of the things we want to know, because 900 years it's not far. It's not how many generations 900 years. So if this Oba they get power to dey give birth, come give the pikin language, say oh na you na Oba Benin born Isoko, he come put language make dey speak Isoko. He come born Ijo, he come he come put language make dey speak Ijo. What is not? Yes.
You have to question them.
Yes.
You get question to answer.
Use the lie. The lie no dey tire them.
Those people sold us, they sold our ancestors well.
Sorry to say, let me tell you a little bit about Urhobo. Because myself, I came from ancestors of Urhobo. You know,
okay.
I came from ancestors of Urhobo. My mother is alive till today, till tomorrow. She told me, and I went to the family house, and they told me, because what happened that they drove us away to Delta, the place we call Delta today. So after we've gone, we left our village in Benin, which is those state, from Iyokoriomo. I don't want to mention that name because the reason why don't want to mention that village in a security reason.
Yes.
I don't want to mention it. So we were drove away. That is, some of us died, some left, and then I don't know how to speak Urhobo as I'm talking to you now. You know, I don't know how to speak it. Until when my mother said to me that we are from Urhobo, because my father have died. So After we left away, we went. So he said that there was one Oba that came like that when there was nobody. So he now started begging people. So we now moved down to our village. That's our great grandfather left to our village. To the village they live. They now left to the village at Yokorium there. So some of them stay for their rescue place, which is Delta. This Delta you are talking about now was good, so nobody go. There's everybody feel. So people now run away. You know where people, when an armed robber or criminal, killer, like all these people at the expert came, walking, people run. So people now, even when you talk of this robot today, some left to the north, just like Ishan, many people escape.
Yes.
We are talking of the war of Ozolwa. When people will continue to be saying Hitler, Ozolwa war was more than Hitler war.
That is truth. That is truth.
So we now left away. When we left, later my great grandfather came. They now come with some of them again so that they should go to their village. We now moved to our village, according to what they said to me. When we moved to our village, from there we now stay in our village. So there was a war again, which Yoruba cannot challenge in New York. He cannot challenge. So he now sent Okyugo. Are you hearing to what I'm saying?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
He now sent Okyugo to mobilize soldiers for that area. It was there they now mobilized my great grandfather there and everybody to go and fight an Ekenwa. I will tell you that the people that is in the Ekenwa at the moment now, they are not. Many of them are not, except the Iko, because the Iko people, they are not. They are from the Iko people are from a wicked place. Ijo, Abishekiri. You know this wicked language.
Ikwere Rivers.
Ikwere Rivers, all this Jonathan. So when you talk of Iko, they are from all those that side. They have even down to when you talk of this what am I going to call it? This our greatest man in Edo. Igberezion. All those areas was Ikwere people. You understand? This Ekenwa area was Isha.
Yes.
I want to tell you. So it was there. Now they now mobilize us to come and fight because we are Nuropo. And if we don't go to this war, then we see eliminate us again. So my great grandfather, they now leave to there to go and fight. After they fought, they now win the fight. So it was the same that now said they should hold that village. That is why we now come from Ekenwa. But the rich and they fought the king of that area. I don't want to mention the king. I don't want to mention the village in Ekenwa. That our family, because we are in social media for a security reason. I know.
Hello, there's a new person that I've just joined now. Please, can you make your contribution? Hello.
In fact, this Apakomis I know is history. You're not going to use cutlass kill over.
Hello, somebody came in now. Please, can you say something?
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Good night.
My name is Gostine. I'm from Delta State.
Okay.
So I was just passing by and I stand and I was listening.
Which side of Delta? From Delta North or Central or South?
Delta South, Isoko South.
Oh, my brother, God bless you. Go ahead. Please tell us about that is what the I want to call it for English. The experience where the Isoko people learn or what did they experience from this Aka, these criminals? What did your ancestors relate to about these Aka people, this Oba and the family? Do you have any experience from your from your family concerning these so-called people they call themselves Ihwa, whether they Ihwa and they call on this Ilebinu? Thank you.
Well, sir, for me, I don't really know much about all these things until when all this banter is coming up. That is when I'm now realizing about all these things. I don't even know anything before. You understand? So I'm just trying to follow up.
Okay, I will send you. I will send you a book. The name of the book is called Zobos of West Africa. Zobo, S-O-B. Sorry, Zobo of Niger Delta. I will also send you a book. The name of the book is called Benin Massacre. You find some Yoruba history. If you read those books, my brother, if you see anybody wey dey call and say na Oba talk you know go allow them to even enter your house. These very people committed genocide against our ancestors. Now we now they committed against. They committed genocide against our ancestors. You know why? This thing, I say why, you know why they tell you this thing? It is better we have to know our history. You know, Hitler, when I go to integration school for this country, they tell us about Hitler, his mission, how it started, how it ended, and everything. Even Hitler himself, father was a Jewish man. You understand? So now, this Oba of Benin Palace and their group will commit this genocide against our own ethnic group. Today, they want me to come and worship them. They claim say na them be our ancestors. People will come invade our land, drive us away from our space. They even drive us even good. They were using us for human sacrifice. I want to swear in the name of God. There was never a time in Benin, about Benin, they use animal for human sacrifice. They say the every village around this present day Benin, not be all but some of the village, let's say majority. If you born twins, I get one book wey they call Benin Law and Custom. If you born twins, you will carry one go give Oba of Benin as slave. You know the thing they call slave. I think you know as you go get cage wey you go pack animal put animal. I think you understand what they talk so.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Na so they take dey keep us for inside that cage as slaves. So anytime wey they wan serve their juju, in short, wetin dey make the thing be funny go sef, na get 4 days of the week. Ikin, Ore, Okwo, and what do you call the last one? Aho. No be Aho they call am. Yes, this na Aho they call am. Remember that photo?
Afo.
So now, and if you enter inside there, all the Oba wey don first die before, they dey build a mask, what they call am, bronze cast. All the Oba wey don first die, they come use bronze take cast am. They go mount am on top of all those red sand. Na juju e be. Na human being blood. No be say human being blood, they dey slaughter human being for all those things. So the question we are asking, I have to be very honest with the general public. Now, I have a book written in 1949 called Benin Law and Custom. Look at that very book very well in page 40. What did the book talk about? Any man is regarded as a property of the Oba. You are a slave. It doesn't mean whether you are Orobo or you are Ilebino or you are Diso. They call us Ikpioba. Do you know what it signifies? That you are a property of Oba. Then the women, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying now. You don't understand my language. So
Yes, sir. Very good.
everybody are property of your slaves. You know, when you have property for your house, if I can decide to throw inside dustbin, you can decide to set fire on her, you can decide to do everything. That's where they started having Yoba. They started manipulating our language. You understand? They mix it with Yoruba. Everything they add Oba to it. Obuwe, Oba van, Obuta. They started adding Oba, you know, just like if you want to answer a name now, you can answer maybe I want to say this now. I say, okay, you can say your name and say na Idu Seri or Idu Obo. Yeah, Idu. You know, say Idu is our ancestor. You understand? So now they will remove Idu comot. They will come put Oba for inside. That is Oba have become God. Where they're supposed to put God now Oba in they did there. So now what am I driving to? Number one, in those days, if you born twins, you will carry one, go give the head of your community. Now that one, if you grow small, they will carry and go give Oba. No be say they carry and go give Oba as a normal human being or as his slaves. I think you understand. That is number one. If na boy, if they carry enter that place, they will castrate am. They will remove the testes. He no fit born again. Then he go dey work for palace. He no go fit born until he go kpai. Then every year, every village wey im don capture, because they say they be warrior, they dey pay homage to am. So like for example, na my village now, maybe we get like 20 houses now. At the end of the year, we will do meeting. If we do meeting, maybe person maybe say e offend another person. They say okay now, the people wey wrong, both the person o, im wife o, im children o, they will arrange, they will chain them. At the end of the year, they will, how they take dey pay homage o, they no dey use animal take dey pay homage o, na human being. So na each village depends on the season, they dey pack human being go dey give Oba. Oba get place wey they dey call am Idu Esigan. Esigan na dem dey call that area in those days. People will full inside like animal, just like cage. They chain them, tie them. Our forefathers suffer from these people hand. If they give me gun, make that palace, I go blast am enter inside ground. Me, I no get joy for these people. Na their last days na dem dey so. So now they committed, no be only that one they even do. They will see comot. They will see go another, like all those askets. They will just enter village like this. People don't even know wetin dey happen. With the help of Portuguese, they will just enter village, they will just surround the village. They will pack people, they want pack comot, they will chain them. They will pack the comot, carry the company. So when Portuguese go come, get enough slaves wey they wan sell. Up till 1927, if you go market like Oba market there, they go shade human being, they dey sell am. Slaves. I no want me I dey expose these people. I no want me I talk. If I talk, this thing will provoke many things. Do you know say up till 1927, for Benin, they sell human being for market as just as they sell goods, slaves. I even heard they say 1920 something, which even up to 1950 something, they still dey sell people. Sell human being. The question we have to ask them now, who dey sell for markets? Which people they be? Upon all those genocide these people commit against our forefathers, wetin make the verse for them say they will still come out, they talk say they be great people, na they be the number one. Make we come dey say na them born Urhobo, na them born Isha, na them born Isoko, na them born these people. That thing dey provoke me, bros.
Now their end with this. At their end with this. You know, say everything when get beginning get ending.
Yes.
That is just it.
You go.
Now God, our ancestors, then they you. Because I don't, not be to that when they follow you. Okay, so, and since 2018, now that they follow you for Facebook.
Okay.
When you get court case.
God will bless you.
When they carry your bag, go do this and that.
Yes.
But that thing say, man, I say something is wrong because you are saying the truth. Because you are saying the truth.
You know what I want to tell, what I want to tell you now. You know, as Nigeria be so now, everybody complains Nigeria no good. Them now, they find ally who they want ally with. They know say the Igbo people, these people, they understand wetin the Oba of Benin do to them many years ago. The Igbo people, they keep all those things in their memory. They fear. That's why they try to blackmail the Igbo, they blackmail the Igbo. Now, wait, I want to tell you. Do you know that I am from Edo State?
Yeah, I know.
Now, number one, may I tell you something, sir? If you come to Edo State, you job people with the Edo State. For example, now there is a place called Okomu. You don't ever hear that name before, Okomu.
Yeah.
Okomu Kingdom. They now you job people, that very kingdom, they 28 communities. They job, they be. Now, you know, so Ijaw people, they dig towards the water sites.
Yes.
Now, many years ago, this Okomu company, na Belgium, Oyibo Belgium, Oyibo, they can't come. They can't go meet the ESL Udo. They can't say make ESL give them land. Make it give them land. Make they do this Okomu oil. Then the ESL come talk say, no, na farm with the farm. We no fit give our farmland. Now they go meet the Ijaw. Ijaw people come give them that mighty lands. Okay. Now, do you know say the Oba of Benin, they claim say na him get that land. I think they hear that nonsense.
Yes.
Okay, now the Ijaw people get 5 kingdom. They get Olodiama kingdom. Olodiama na him cover all those Gele, all those Ikoro and many villages outside. Then be Olodiama. Then Okomu kingdom dey. Aprapa dey. What do you call am? What do you call am? They na 5 na everything be 5. Do you know say up till 1987, no secondary school for those Ijaw community, no dey o. No secondary school. Then, apart from say secondary school no dey, you as an Ijaw man, if you wan go secondary school, you go use boats take come from inside Ijaw village. In the night, na you go take comot. The Oba of Benin, the lady were not gree the tie road go Ijaw community. Then, the Ijaw people apply for local government. Ijaw people suppose to get like 2 local government. You know as they take the Oba they do am. Oba of Benin go carry some Ijaw village, maybe about 15 Ijaw village. He go carry and join some Benin sites. He go carry about 28 Ijaw village. He go carry and join another ward. Na so you take imagine that he go divide the Ijaw people follow everywhere. So now, if you are an Ijaw man from Edo State, you no get hope of even working as a civil servant. Na Bayelsa, na you go go. Who dey do all these things? The Oba of Benin. You know why the Oba of Benin do all these things? According to wetin I experience or observe, he do am to frustrate them so that they go run leave their lands. But the Ijaw people, they no run. They still stay with their land. Even the Ijaw people, come they gather their money till they build school. So they don't build the school finish, they will say gather their money till they pay for teacher. They go even beg government, make government recognize that. The Oba Palace will say no, but they not do like that. Now, all those bad things, foreign now they do all these things. So he say one city time, he go one Ijaw community they call Iko, come carry him Oba brother. Say one go put am make he dey rule over Ijaw. Now Ijaw people catch that Oba brother. Both the chief wey follow am call they remove all those bead, the pieces, the bead. They use cane they flog all those chiefs, those stupid chiefs. I thought they don't beat them. They won't even put them for inside river. Make they just go. So then some of their people come to us, they not do that one. They can't leave them. Since that time, you know the try am again. No. Even this one wey see this, so this very one wey dey so. This one they look himself like say, you know, I know they blame them because now those Benin people, some of them will not get sense. They will go where this man did, they will kneel down, They go dey tell am say the man na their god. If you imagine person dey call you god, you know say you or your con you go dey kneel down dey call you god, your moral will change, na abi?
Of course,
Eh?
now.
Na dis Ile-Ibinu bastard wey go dey kneel down dey tell the man say the man na god. So now, you know wetin come happen for dis Ijaw? There's a place called Gelegele. The name even Gelegele no be even my language, na Ijaw language or all those tribes wey come from that side. Even the name Ekenwa, that e get wetin dey call am for Ijaw language, no be our language o. You know wetin dis people do na Ekenwa, that is Eken, that is Eken, you know Eken na day wey be say people no dey go farm.
For Robo, they call it Eki.
Eken day, that day nobody dey, no be market I dey talk. So e get 4 days.
Sorry to cut you short. According to the history I met in that
Just hold on, let me finish. Sir. You see, this very Ekenwa, na Ekenwa, e get the way they call am for Ijaw language.
Okay.
That day, no be na Eken, that is na a day wey they no dey go. You know, so e get day wey people dey say they no dey go farm on this very day. E get the way they call am for Ijaw language. These people come go write signboard, go change am say na Ekenwa, and they no even write the Ijaw name. They come write am Ekenwa. I think you see, and they bend Ijaw language may resemble our own language. That is notwithstanding, they twist, there's a bit twist well. So now, that Gelegele, 100% of people wey dey live for the village, they be Ijaw. So now, you know, that river, na go come out for Atlantic Ocean, about 32 kilometers, not far. So now, the Ijaw people, they know they sell their land, they sell their property, they preserve their property for future. They go ready to fight. They don't bring person take their land. You know this Oba wey do. He can't tell the former governor say na he get your land. Say Ijaw people na settlers. Na he come dey happy. Be say in dey look say na God. Na he come load people put for inside bus. They can't go there. All those cultists are here and here. They load them. They say Oba Benin say wan go build estate for there. Benin people wey dey do ashawo for abroad wey dey deport, you no build estate for them. So na Ijaw land, na you wan go build estate put. You think say you go fit grab Ijaw people land? Stupid rubbish. As they reach there, the bus wey dey take carry them come, till tomorrow dem no see the bus. Some people dey talk say they sink the enter inside the river. Both the people wey go na only God na know whether those ones, because I no fit talk about their fates. That was the end of that very bus. They say no, according to life source, both the people wey go, both bus, they don't see them. Some people say sing that river. Now the man come quiet, you know, since that time, he not talk again, no. He come maintain. Since that time, he not try am say he want go build estate for Ijaw lands.
No, because you don't know Ijaw. We were Burubu, now we know Ijaw well. You say all of us, my family.
Okay.
So it's the family when you say when you go see Igbo, see Urobo, see Ijaw.
Okay.
See, so all of us are one family like that.
Yes.
But among all of us, we'll get one crazy person, that be Ijaw. Believe me.
Anything do? You see, get one way see happen of recent. Well, what we tell you, you get one village. They call am Oba, when Oba Zagban, I don't forget they call am. Then the village get boundary with one Ijaw, whether na Ikoro or one Ijaw village. They can't get boundary. This Oba of Benin, but already they will go put him brother for there. They can't sell their land, they said they can't sell the land finish. After they don't sell their land finish, they list, you know, these very useless animals. So they don't sell their land finish. Ijaw people, they know they sell their lands. If like that thing did their blood, they know this card they sell their land. You they look, they say they suffer, but they will just manage their life, they go. You understand? So now, they say Ijaw people. You say if you see Ijaw person, you say maybe they suffer. You don't know say now they get the way they take deal. You say people they know they sometimes you look they like Hausa people. I do you understand? So if you dey look them, so now so they look them, they don't say these people they teaching and then smart pass. Now they come carry bulldozer. They come load, they come upper, go park boys come from upper. They give them gun. They cut Subo and some of their criminal gang. And them cut Subo na run that show. They carry motor come, they come enter, they come they guard the bulldozer, say one put layouts. For Ijo land o. You know wetin happen? Ijo people just come out from nowhere. Or from nowhere, they just catch that motor, catch those people with all those upper boys. Up till now, both the motor, both the boys, so they are nowhere to be found. Missing person. You dey lis ten to me? So all those people come run leave bulldozer. Leave bulldozer. If person be enjoying the video for here now, I no know that the internet go flag me. They go dey shout. They go dey shout for ITV news. Ijo people dey accept last. Our Oba owns the land. Then Ijo, you know say Ijo people no dey talk o. Kotisugbo. Now I go dey talk. Wait, the mother wey born all these children no fit ask them say, "I wanna carry our." These people they are very coward o. Their mama no go even fit ask all these Kotisugbo where our children go. Slaves, they be slave of Oba. So when they call they do that time wey governor dey, that time wey governor Obaseki dey, they come say governor Obaseki na bad person. Na because him wife na Ijo, na him dey make am dey do all those things. So now, there's Obaseki no dey even dey answer them. So now anything they come go do another time, they come go meet deputy commissioner of police for state for CCI, police headquarters. They go meet some police oga, they come beg. They don't know say Ijo people dey among them o. They don't know say Ijo this of them be mugu. They go dey tell the policeman and the Ijo person dey there. They don't know say na Ijo. You see, Ijo people they are one o. Forget say they call among themselves. They are very close. They like to work together in terms of fights.
For the full Delta State, for the full Nigeria, the Ijo people that they cooperate, but the way Fulani they cooperate, I say Ijo be.
You know what they do?
Ijo cooperate pass Fulani o.
You know what they do?
Ijo people.
You know what they do? Let me finish. You know what they do, sir? They go tell the policeman say the land na how many thousand hectares. Say they will give police 1,000 by 1,000. They come they tell police. They say they will give police 1,000 by 1,000. So the Ijo National INC, Ijo National Congress. I know I'm telling the position. They say me are they very close to the job Ijo National Congress. I don't want to make sure their position. Now me and them they talk. You know understand? So I don't want to make sure their name. Immediately people can go spoil my name for before they did. So me and them they talk. They come say they can't go tell them. Now the policeman come see go that Ijo policeman go tell the Ijo people say see what these people they talk. Then I come when they come they misbehave. I can't call the me I just mention another person name. I can't call the chief security officer to governor. That is a CSO. Now man, I can't call her. So now I can't tell the CSO say you know we Obaseki dey there, me and the flow, bro. I be say this life if you either you choose money or you choose to be honest, you choose one of the two. I can't call the chief what do you call that, chief security officer. His name na Williams, CSP Williams Waba. That is Waba. That is chief superintendent of police. I can't call him. I can't and say, "How you, Mr. Oye?" Yes, this boy. Now they can't carry the matter. Go see. Now go see us. CSO say he wants to settle the matter. You understand? Because they call a complaint to the CSO. Say there are people lost. They don't see him. For my mind, I can't laugh. I even pray say these people lost. They are so rest in the air. So people can't carry on. What people they do layout for Ijo people community? Are you not a fool? So now me come tell the CSO say, I beg. The only thing where I just want to say, na your people na im get dis land. Tell dis, ask dis dem Kotisugbo and dis criminal organization whether na dat village dem from come, wey dem go come there come dey drag say na their land. I come just beg CSO say make e tell dem say make dem dey go, say dem go come do the boundary. Na me I come still tell the job people say make dem go do fence take demarcate their boundary. Dat time na me come leave dem. You no understand so? You know say dat time be like say the job people come dey consider say dem go even give dem small small. As dem just dey give dem dat small, dem go just come sell am. Dis people are one of the most wayward human being. My brother, you no dey see dis people, dey too, hey God, dey be like people wey dey curse. I don't know if you don live around dem before.
Okay, so
Dey no dey progress.
I want to ask you one question. So
Yes.
why they get different greeting for that belief?
Leak the reason why they get greetings. Now, number one reason why they got the greetings, it was during the time of Oba, one of the Oba was Oba Ewure. One of the time of the Oba called Oba Ewure, what an Eware they call him, the first. You know, say they catch person. You see a slave don't they get anything with the talk. They'll just carry. I didn't know that they do crocodile, that alligator. They'll put something for a man, tie am. They come carry Oba Eware, two of his son. They don't know. Come use am for human sacrifice. So now the Oba come say, So from now on, they will have a identification mark, something wey they will take dey identify them. So now they come talk say now, from now on, this area where the Oba Benin dey, and not be only Oba Benin dey control every area, both those people wey know say they don dey under the Oba, they need to give each person greetings. So that in case they wan catch person, make they, that is in those days, if they catch you, they will, let me use my language to talk am. You go say, Doba no bie when una twela mogun. You know, say once they catch you like this, that's the thing called the leak. They say which greet you dey greet, you say na lamogun. So if you say lamogun, let me say you get immunity. They will come ask say which of the Oba born una. So that means I didn't know. So that greeting, they usually identify between the people they will use for sacrifice and the one they no will use. Na sign, na identification mark. Na be that one.
Okay.
You understand? So if they catch you in those days, they just speak and say the Hunutwe. You know, even hear the talk, this is na ghost be this one. So you know, in those days, I think you see this Benin they talk. So this Benin na ghost town. Now all these slaves are the chief of the Oba, and some people will say they're strong to stay the land. Then they around those places. The way they talk say Benin na city, those na lie they talk. If you go different junction, a human being, now you dey see. You go dey rot there. Even the white men say that when they come Benin, it was smelling of corpse, human being.
You get one picture that was a video when I watch when they tell them for when they tell Oyibo now say for his place they use human sacrifice. Bishop Dawusa.
Okay.
Okay, I hope you beg. Now which family they greet this greeting? Laloke.
Hello.
Laloke. Laloke na Oshodi. Apart from Oshodi, they get different family wey dey greet am. People from Udo, most of them they greet am like people wey may greet from Udo, they greet am. See these greetings, they bring am out to identify their own people.
My own greeting out here. The pure greeting of Urobo is Lakun.
Orobo people no dey greet Lakun. No, Orobo people no join. No, Orobo people no is part of those greeting. They don't join those greeting.
No, we're not there.
Orobo people no dey. No, don't count Orobo people join. They not dey. The time when they introduce greeting, Orobo people already fly comot. They don't comot. They don't do it.
Urobo don't come out. Now we call the greeter because if you see anybody where greet Lakun, they will tell you say you are from Ugeta.
No, they are not from Delta. See,
No,
not be Orobo people dey greet Lakun. That one not the history. I get the book. Me, I go bring the book. Come here, I read them for you. Me, I bring the book. Me, I read them for you. See, these greetings. Now people will remain for the land that time. So people run. Now they come, they arrange greet, they give. So
So
that
it was later we came back. Oh, later we came
no,
back.
they not the call saying our people get that greet. People not go. Each Urubu, everybody will left that land. They know they use that greeting. They know they
So
use.
people where live the land, they don't read the greeting. Now people where can't get the land.
And people wey dey around the land, na they even you no even they no you no even get greeting. You just carry one choose for yourself. You don't begin dey greet am. You understand what I'm saying now? So if you see many people that dey greet lavish, no mean say they be na you as say their papa be. They just dey greet am. You understand? So for them to really identify themselves, they did the land. Yes, they just carry greet.
All this your gain for you to dey mislead people now. All this your life. Because he don't go school, he don't know what is education. So he sees
no, we no dey fight o. Bros, wait o. We no dey fight for here. Excuse me, we no dey fight for here. As you come so, bros. Wait, nah, it never come to that extent. Bro, may you wait. You wait, come so. Excuse, I know they tolerate a fight here. Bros, I know they tolerate fight to abeg. We are doing educational program. People are watching us all over the world. Please, we don't want you wait and be moderator now. Please wait. When Mudia, my brother, you only come. So waiting make you come. And you get any question when you want to ask. Yeah, see, listen. You say?
Because you are so foolish.
Oh, my brother, I don't like this type of thing. No. I don't like fights. You know the year. I beg now, they respect you. Let me ask this boy a question. I'm the moderator. Bros, I know they like this type of thing. No. I know they like this type of program where they do saga. Bros, I beg. Wait till make you come here. Wait till make you come, bros.
I'm not here for saga. I just want to ask some questions.
Oh yeah, ask.
Let the young. I just want to ask the young question.
Who be the young?
No, let me ask me. You want to ask me.
I beg more. May not cause people are watching here. We don't need all those saga. No fights, no insult, please. Oh yeah, ask.
No, we not the fight.
I don't need all those saga, please. I don't want.
Wait till you go gain when you dey mislead people for social media now. When we say
who you dey ask the question?
No, let it finish. I have my diplomatic answer for me. Men are come up for you. Now, not even know what you go dey do for yourself. I just dey talk anyhow for you. When I go read the history, when say when I saw na race, when I go read now.
Do you have any? You get anything you want to talk?
Yeah, I don't talk finish. Is that what makes you to come here? Yeah. If you don't talk finish, or you drop.
No insult am. See, I know they like, no they insult them. This is late, they are under course. The land already cost them, no they insult them again. I beg, it costs too much. I beg. My brother, may you wait. Wait first now, bros, wait. See, now new year with this, so 2024. You see people wey dey watch us, you right people dey, I'm so full of them dey. So if we dey behave like them, it's a person wey dey mad, and a normal person dey follow and dey discuss. That means say two of them dey mad. So in come here, the way they behave, you allow them to talk. If wetin dey talk makes sense, let him contribute. If wetin no dey talk, because if you come dey curse and dey do all these things like that, people come dey look us say we no dey responsible. Maybe na we be the aggressors, whereas na them be the aggressors. You are not giving them a win mark. So if you know you are a lebinu, we know say you people are under curse the land. So if you dey sweat join am for them, you no see the way their life be, you come dey sweat join am. I don't. If like say they use basically they use a cutlass, say cut in hand, you just carry cutlass, you want to cut the other hands. And God will ask you, say, why do you want to do that? So these people are under bondage. When they come here, if they tell you, say this guy they watch us since, you will know. Maybe I see day just now he come, he need to repent. Maybe the ministry is moving forward now. Maybe he will see think. Many people like this, my brother, They don't feel they insult me before, curse me, make everything against me. But later they can't call me, they can't apologize to me. You understand? So no dey use violence. If you dey put your anger on that very second God, that useless man, then it's very good like that. You understand? You can pour all everything on that useless man. Alele na ya gbowe wan. So but when it come to the slaves, these people are slaves according to the history of Yonba. So if you see a slave, he must do everything to make his master good, you know. So if they say you want to free him, you say no, I'm a slave, you know. Let us preach freedom to them because some of them are blind. Thank you. Next person, new person come here just now. Do you have anything to say?
Good morning, Ogiso.
Yes.
Yes, I'm always, when I come to your life, I'm always shocked the way you organize your life, despite the several persecution you have faced in the hands of these people, and for the fact that these people are also responsible for unaliving your father, and somehow you don't show an animosity towards them. Why?
The reason why you see, after taking my father's life, you see, the reason why I don't get hostile to them, when I get hostile to them, you see, according to our parable, see na person wey hide, you see, na person wey hide wait for person for junction na him kpai person. You understand? So if you get anything you wan do, engage to ravage your cause, no talk am come out. If you talk am come out, your enemy will know your weakening point, dem run go block am. That is number one. And number two, these people wey dey come here come dey fight, come dey cause, come dey do this one, many of them they are victim, they are slaves. So and some of them are our own, but they have been brainwashed for close to 900 years. So we believe say this type of program na opportunity for us to let them know say they be slave. They don't know say they be slave. Some of them do not know. But they go go our palace, go kneel down, they tell Oba say of Yoruba marking, they say they be slave. But if you know they bring out a program like this, try to sensitize them, try to educate them, try to enlighten them, they no go know say they be slave. But today, many of them don't know say they be slave. So many of them. So we supposed to do our best, make we take free them from slave. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so if let's say tomorrow there was an opportunity to finally remove these people or neutralize them, how would you separate the original indigenous people from these invaders who came into that place?
Okay, now the answer go like this. The answer is very simple. Number one, if you come to Germany here, let me use America. If you go to America, you will see white. You go dey look dey say all of them are just one people. But after that white, the Jewish people will be white, they know them, they know say they be Jewish. White know say this one are Jewish. Oh. If that white know say these people, they be what do you call them, British or the England ancestry, white. They also know say this one are Irish ancestry, they know themselves. If you see Chinese, North Korea, South Korea, China, Philippines, all of them stay here. 200 of them. You know, will know which one be China for inside, but they know themselves who they be. So now, your wife say Kokoro to for lower. We know their identification mark, like their families who are called Bamiwo family. These people are Ilebinu. They have another family called Lauhe, the great Lauhe. These are also Ilebinu. They have another family called Oloton family, Oloton. So we know them by their families. And they are so proud of their forefather. They have a family meeting. Let me clear you. Do you know these people have family meetings? They have greetings. By the time they are ahead, which is the Oba of Benin, by the time, for example, now say there is uprising in Nigeria tomorrow now, people like me, I have to run to the Robos very fast, to the Jos, to the Igbos. We have to join hands together. First thing we have to do, we have to deploy our military to boundary between Yoruba and present day Edo State. Because if we don't do that, I'm optimistic that the Oba of Benin Palace will just run to Yoruba, say, oh, I'm Oduduwa, I want to come and take this land. You understand? We will not allow that type of thing to happen. The first thing we have to do, I know the Oba of Benin is going to run from that very palace. Immediately, there is a uprising in Nigeria tomorrow now. The Oba of Benin will be the one to run very fast. Him and his children, of them will run to Yoruba land. But that time, we will not have a new government. So most of those elite Benin you are seeing today, we know them. We know them because China know North Korea, but they get the same face. North Korea know Japan, Japan know Philippines. All of them na the same face that they get, but they know themselves. So we know them. We will do everything, but we will never succeed without if our Igbos, our Ijos, our Robo not support us. We are going to fail. That is the reason why I go to some of our platform. If they want to insult Igbo, they want to insult Robo, they want to insult Ijo, I don't accept those things.
Yeah, please mute to.
Who they make noise? I do you understand? So that is how we do it. So these people they knew. Let me just tell you, they don't really know what will be for them. Now I make the decision, they fight Igbo, they fight Igbo. So these are some of the things we are going to do. There is no see the only people who can intervene are the Yoruba. That is the reason why I tell our people, say, please let us stop fighting the Yoruba. Because by the time, if anything happen for Nigeria tomorrow now, let me even clear you. Do you know that in this very Edo State, for the southern part, is Ijo, surrounded by Ijo, now it surround the whole south. Then for the north, for the center, na Esan, na it surround. For the east, na Urobo and Igbo. I think you understand. So if you look the people who surround this place now, we share common ancestry. The Urobo, the Ijo, the Igbo, the Asian. So, and we will never allow Yoruba people to come out because of that is what they are doing. That is the reason why they ring the election for PPC. They say they want to have regional system, but that is why we always doing everything every day that the Yoruba people, they should be aware that if they want to take Bini or Ile Binu to Oduduwa, we should provide a vehicle for them. They should go by vehicle. We don't have any land we are going to give to Oduduwa because that land is not Oduduwa land. That land is Idu land. You understand? That is what they are doing now. They are recruiting people to be fighting Igbo, so that Igbo people will lose concentration. So thank God I am alive today. And as I speak to you out of 100%, let me clear you now. In the whole Eastern land, they have almost about 5 or 6 local governments. None of them are associated themselves with the Oromia children, which is Oba of Benin. If they even have anybody that are associated themselves with Oba of Benin, it's not up to 1%. In the whole of Edo North, which are comprising of the Esako people, Onwan and Bilo people, none of them are associated themselves with the Oba of Benin. So in the Edo South where we come from, talking about the Jos and the Igbaike and the Oza and so other ethnic group there, none of them are associated themselves. So they say they want to create their own country. The thing I continue to laugh for, you know why they laugh? They say, not be our land, now they want to create country. This is some of the things. From next year, I will try and visit. I will not mention people I will visit. I will usually I will even visit Tompolo. I will visit Asari Dokubo. There are people I will have to visit. Nobody will even know where I go. I only come back. They will say I visit. We must plan ahead because these people, their vision is to destabilize our lands. They will they use Igbo people till they fight Agbo, Ika people. They cause confusion for that side. They will use Urubo people till they fight Igbo. They will use Ijo till they fight Igbo. They will they incite all tribes against Igbo. But this time around now, they don't fail. The Igbo people don't they engage them. The Ijo people they engage them. Even their own Yoruba ancestors, where they from come, that one see they engage them. But that one not mean say we know we dey very careful. If there is any Yoruba man here, I am not record what I am saying. We must meet with the Yoruba, negotiate. If there is any Oba Benin family, or what they call it, Ile Binu people, they want to go back to Ife, they want to go and form a Republic of Benin Empire. I think the Yoruba people should give them land because I am not joking. I am not joking. Oh. If the Israelites, after 2,000 years, they can return back to their ancestral home, I see no reason why the Oba Benin Palace and their Ile Benin people will not return back to Oruanba Ado or Ife. That is our plan. There's no two ways about it. We will never allow these people to form any kingdom. Which kingdom? Thank you very much.
My brother, can I just contribute a little bit, please?
Yes.
Please, I don't know if you know the history. Many the other people that.
I mean, you have to use English. Well, because in English, we do the talk for here. Use English.
Please, I think my first time of coming to you. Please, I beg you, we are Beninese. No matter
you and who are Benin, I don't understand. You and who? Eh?
I'm a Benin man.
You say you be Benin man. Did I take your identity from you? No.
But what I'm
Don't count me and join you. I am not a
I'm
Benin man.
I'm a Benin man.
Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
I'm a Benin man. Please, I will tell you whatever grievances you have, because there is nobody in this world when you speak against their land, or you speak against their tradition, or you speak against their king, they must be angry. I think it's hard time for you to drop these things. Talk, yes, I know you know history. Concentrate on that. No matter what, a king is not made by accident. This our tradition. It's a king who has been there in time immemorial. By age, our king is old enough to be your dad. So why not just drop this direct insult to our land?
Where your land dey?
I'm a Benin man.
I don't understand. Which your land? I don't understand. Which land? You get land where I insult? They insult land. I don't understand. What do you mean by insulting land? 100 by 100 or 200 by 200? How many? What is the size of the land? What's the feet where they insult the land? I don't understand your English. Yes.
You came to Benin the other day. You were not free in your own land.
I don't. What you have to let me. You have to make me to understand. Which land? Is it 200 by 200? I insult. That thing is funny. What do you mean by land? What land are you talking about?
When I mean land, you are insulting we the Beninese.
You the Benin, because I'm not a Benin man. Am I a Benin man? When I visited Nigeria, I went to my village. I'm not a Benin person. So excuse me, will you listen, sir? I went to my village. I moved around my village, people receive me, people welcome me. I did not insult my land. Even you saw me when I was prostrating before the Odion, the oldest man in my village. People welcome me. I was very happy. Say, homecoming. So, am I from your land? Are you the owner of my land? No. Answer that question. Do you own my village? Are we? If you are from, did I have my village have any relationship with you people?
Yes.
Let me clear you. Let me clear you. We don't have king in my village, and there will never be a king. And nobody can dare try that nonsense and come and install king in my village. So let me clear you something. This is, I don't have business with you. If you are a Benin man, I am an Idu man. The only reason why we are here, because the Benin, or let me classify them as the Ile Ibinu people who are Ife migrants. They are inciting the Igbo against the Jaws. They are inciting the Kwere against the Igbos. They are inciting. Oga, will you allow me to let me finish? They are inciting the Ishami. Oga, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. They are inciting the Esan people against the Igbos. So now, these people they are inciting. These people are indigenous. They are the aborigines. They are the original owner of the land. So the Benin people, or sorry, the Ile Binu, their real original names are the Ile Binu. The people who told us in the beginning that they came from Egypt. The same time, they are not telling us they are the one who gave birth to Ile-Ife, Oduduwa. And they're also telling us that they are the one who gave birth to Robo. They are the one who gave birth to Isha. So the question we are asking is, how come you people that came, how many century ago? 12th, 13th century, you want to give birth to the whole Nigeria, even Ghana, you created Ghana, Japan. So we are tired of all those comedy package, all those funny things. What we are saying is that, look, my advice, if Israel, after 2,000 years in Europe, they can still trace their home and they went back to them. I think people said you are the one who give birth to Dudua. Now you people said you own Lagos. Your Lagos belongs to you. Why can't people just go to Lagos? Why can't people go to Lagos and own the Lagos now and leave us alone in our space?
Do you understand history?
Eh?
Do you understand the history of Benin Kingdom?
That's what I'm telling you now.
But you are debating. We all study these things in school.
Mm-hmm.
You are not saying you right. You are just saying based on your own definition or based on your own perspective. The way the Benin we didn't originated from Ife. It was a prince who left to Ife, who ran away. You understand? At the time he now discovered him again, he now established his own family and his own land.
What you are saying is truth. We agree with you now. Listen, sir. Listen.
You asked me to listen to you.
No, we agree that you Benin people give birth to Dudua. Did I argue that one with you?
Excuse me, brother. Excuse me.
Okay.
You said I should listen to you.
No. What you are saying that you gave birth to Dudua, if I disagree with you, then you will say you want to explain. Did I say you did not give birth to Dudua? I said it in the beginning. You didn't listen to me. I say you said you give birth to Dudua. Is it not so? It's a missing prince.
Lagos. No.
I say you people also owns Lagos. Okay, you know they hear my English.
Say that.
Okay. Your Oba, I saw it, His Royal Highness. He said, now get Lagos. I saw this on video. Am I lying, sir?
When you wait now, just wait.
Okay.
I spent all my life in Lagos.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a house in Lagos. I built my house in Lagos before I built
Okay,
Benin.
thank
but
you.
Let me tell you this. The Benin never owned Lagos. There's a particular spot.
Okay.
They settled in Idumota, that is Isaleko area. Where the Oba of Lagos is, that is the Isaleko area.
That is a big space also. It will contain that place will contain a bit of rich. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Like me, I don't joke with these are serious issues here.
Okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing I needed from you, I want to explain. Benin never owned Lagos. We have about 3 tribes in Lagos.
Okay, how many local government now get for Lagos? Please tell us.
We don't have a local government. Just one local government, just a name given to that local government.
Okay.
You understand?
One.
They trade all the way from Benin land.
Okay.
They went to Lagos.
Una go dey sell groundnut oil for that side, abi, or palm oil?
That's where they settled.
Okay.
But remember, somewhere like Badagry, somewhere like Kurudu, somewhere like Ikeja, they were existing before the Benin came to settle down in the island.
Okay, now I agree with you, sir. Una get where una Etionsa local government and Lagos mainland. No, sorry, Lagos Island.
Etionsa local government is island. That is not part of Lagos Island.
Okay.
Etionsa local government is just Ikoyi.
No, see now una still get that side, Nabi. Una get big land for Lagos. That is number one. So, Oga, I want to ask you a question. Me follow you deny say no, it Benin born Oduduwa. Me Ajua.
I don't know the local government.
Okay, no, let's not forget about local government. Me, am I dragging? Excuse me, sir. Did I? Oga, listen, sir. You are just jumping to another side. I ask you. Me, they tell you now. Me follow you drag and say no, be Benin give it to Oduduwa. Did I drag it? Did I drag it with you that not be not give? If we not talk, so not give birth in Japan. Did I drag it? So there's a question you have to understand. There's a word you have to understand. When you said you are the owner of Oduduwa, did I say no? That is, I don't argue it. It's just when the other time we one of una come out now, so now I found Japan. Do you see me come out to say no, I lie you, no, I found Japan? But it may be truth. Maybe the Oba of Benin and old Benin people, because historically the Benin people are from Egypt.
Ojo way your village. Under which constitution?
Okay, do you listen to me? They change the language now. You said now give birth to Oduduwa. Did I drag that one with you?
I didn't say we give birth.
You said the Benin people na missing prince. Oduduwa. Is your son, Abi? That is the right words.
Oduduwa is from Benin.
Oh God, me, I'm even happy. See, ladies and gentlemen.
He left Benin to settle in Ife.
Okay, now.
It's not a Yoruba man like you.
It's a Benin man. Una dey hear now. Say Oduduwa na Benin man. But me, I am not a Oga, will you listen? Oga, will you listen to me? Listen to me for 1 minute. I am not a Benin man. Oga, excuse me, sir. He said Oduduwa is their son, or is their missing prince, or banished prince. That is truth. Maybe it's truth, maybe it's not. But I am not a Benin man. So Oduduwa is not, me and Oduduwa, we are not related. I'm not a Benin. It is the people who are the Benins that give birth to Oduduwa. I am an Idu man.
Which language did you speak?
So if Oduduwa is a Benin man, Ile Ibinu, did I drag that one?
Which language did you speak? What is the meaning of Uyi?
Let me tell you the language I speak.
Excuse me. What is the meaning of Uyi? I know your name is Uyi. What is the name of Uyi? What is the meaning of Uyi?
Uyi, let me tell you. Uyi is a Yoruba word. Listen to me. Uyi is a Yoruba word. Listen. Uyi is a Yoruba language.
Who told you that?
Will you allow me to explain to you?
I speak Yoruba.
Will you allow me to speak?
Go ahead.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, you know there are some borrowed language from Yoruba. Because if people, this Oromian descendants, they have lived close to 800 years or 900 years in our land. So there are some words like number one, Muyiwa.
Not Muyiwa.
Will you allow me to talk? Or will you listen to me?
Why are you deceiving people?
Will you? I will drop you now if you don't listen to me. Please allow me. You are already confused. Let me know. I will drop you now if you don't allow. You ask me a question. Oga, are you the one to answer for me?
You say what?
Allow me to answer my question. If I don't, don't stop me. Let me bring another person in. So you are a confused person. You are just here to come and bring confusion. You don't want me to answer your question. You're not supposed to be here, Oga. Calm down by yourself. You ask me a question, allow me to answer it. You say, what is the meaning of my name? Don't stop me when I'm answering it. So, Uyi, there are some word, Yoruba word that are mixed with our language. My surname is Uyi. Uyi is a Yoruba word, which means. Okay, will you allow me to talk? What is wrong with you now?
No, leave and make you explain.
Allow me to explain it
Ask
now.
a question. Come on.
Just imagine, this is Ilebinu that always confuse people. Uyi is a borrowed language from the Yoruba because they have lived in our land for many years. Even my surname is Uyi. I'm using myself as a case study. In our language, what we call respect, the original word what we call respect is oro. Oro, that is happiness. Oro, nine be respect. But Uyi, God bless you. Thank you very much. God will bless you. Oro, thank you. The original words for our language na Oro, not be Uyi. Uyi na the influence of the Yoruba in our lands. Let's say you see am now.
Why are you deceiving all this?
Who you deceiving?
Why are you deceiving?
You see.
Why not let him talk?
I will drop this one now. It's very you don't want it's very rude. You are very rude.
No drop him, no drop him.
You are very rude. Listen, I'm answering a Yoruba name. Did I deny that I'm not bearing a Yoruba name? Huh? Did me deny am? The Yoruba mix with language, mix with us. Too much. Like, look now. For example, now, if you see a man, you add Yoruba name, Jonah, if you want to pronounce it in our language. Okpeoba. Okpea mean man. Oba, you add Yoruba, Jonah. I do understand. So that is some of this Yoruba miss. If you go to our villages, they call village Abiala. They will change that name. They call them Mobagi. They will use 50% of our language, 50% of Yoruba language. They will mix them together. So the thing will be very confusing. That is what they call like form of misbreeds. When you carry what they call them, cats, bush cats, maybe African cats, you go carry German cats, you can't breed them together. Then so they breed all those things. This is where I come from. I am from this very place. And I'm a weakness. Because if you go and check the names of our ancestors, you don't have all those Oba in our name. It's not. If any Yoruba man there, all those Oba, they bear those names. Oba Nyato, Oba Nyagbon, they bear those names. In many for the land. Okay. Now they see Oba Nyagbon, Oba Ogie, Oba Rob this now. It's not there. Look, this, we have to tell our people the truth. These people, they invaded our lands. They took away our history. They wrote history for us. They wrote history for us.
Stop deceiving all these people here, my brother.
The only history we have here, do you know we are very lucky. You know the luck we have here.
Shaq, relax, bro, relax. Stop deceiving people. Why are you deceiving people? I don't see no deceit here. The man speaking sincerely.
He said, "May I come, Benin?"
No, you can't. No, bro.
But hold on now. Hold on.
Is telling you, we're simple.
You know, these people, they are not organized. That is even the Yoruba people are even tired of them.
I don't know why it's so salty.
He do. We get that for Eastern Nigeria, where we do so, and Anambra. There's people place they call Idu.
You know what he do me for our language? Idu is greatness, lion hearts.
Yes.
Greatness, lion heart. That is the meaning of Idu. That is, you understand? So according to our own historical version, our ancestor is known as Idu. That's why in those days, do you know the names we even bear before this Oba Benin came from Yoruba land? we want to name streets, we also add Idu to it.
Exactly.
When we want to our own name, say Igbinidu, we're going to add Idu in all our lifetime. But when these Oba people come, they start to dey replace am with all Yoruba language. If you even go, let me put an example to you now. If you go to Ondo State now, eh? Now these are some of the things. The Oba Benin is responsible for all these things. If you go to, let me just number one example now. When we were Bende states, when they were about to create Delta and Edo, the Oba of Benin seeded one local government. The name of the local government is called Akoko Southeast Local Government. Do you know the language they speak there? They speak a Sanic language there. They are now speaking 3 languages. If you are born in that, if you even go to the capital, the headquarters, that is the local government headquarters there, they speak Isanic language, the language that the Asian language. Now, if you are born there, you will go to school, learn Yoruba. You don't learn your own language. You will learn Yoruba. You will constantly learn English, Jonah. You only speak your language at home. But that is what we are telling them. I say, look, these are our brothers. Not only that one, no. If you see anybody who's an Ikale man, Ikale, let them speak their language. They even say they are from our land, though. But they are not claiming. Oba Abini was just the one who started demarcating, and it's not even our ancestor creating this thing. These people are our brothers. But when I go to some Yoruba platform, I don't even talk. I just quiet. Do you know how many local governments that are our people? They just cut it and add it to Ondo states, and they are still speaking our language. Not this our. You say we have boundary with Ondo state now. They just want to change all our identity. They say they are now our ancestor. The question is asking me which language that they speak. The question is very simple. The way to answer that language is say, when Oromiyo, the invader, was coming from Yoruba land, did he bring language? Did he bring Robo language? Did he bring Isoko? Did he bring Igbo? He meant us speaking our language here. Then they started fighting our people. Everyone started running away. You are not claiming our own language. If the Benin people, they are the owner of our language, let us go to Ife. If they have any of our language in Ife, they don't have Igbo language in Ife, they don't have Yoruba language in Ife, they don't have Eastern language in Ife. Which language they get for Ife? Where it belongs to us? We are not one people. We are not one.
But I had something, I don't know if it's true, that if Oba Benin die, they will return the head. They bury the head in Ife. They bring something they mold similar to this. Is it true or not?
100% is true.
So what is that guy saying?
Let me see if I can even show you the place. Now wait, may I see how that feel. I want to enter now, that feel enter now. Wait.
So they are foreigners claiming the land.
In the history, let me just tell you. In the me, I can't read that for you. May I read that place for you?
Can I ask you? No, we believe you.
May I read that for you? Because the right time for the history, say if the Oba of Benin die, they will cut in heads. They will say in our language, when we are, the head of the lion does not lost in the bush. They regard us as bush people. If you know, if you Google now, I don't know if you see that book for PDF or you buy, I don't know, maybe if you did PDF, I get the book. It's called Benin Law and Custom, number 40, page 40. Go check what they write for there. Every man or are slaves of the Oba. Then every women are slave of the Oba. This is not even Isha people now. Everybody that are living in that land, present day called Benin, those people, apart from the royal family from our people, like our own family, we don't ban that for Oba. We don't ban that for the Oba. It's an abomination. You understand? So we forbid it because we have treaties. You understand? So everybody that are living there are regarded as slaves of the Oba. If you born two, you carry one go give Oba as a slave. And up till 1940s, no, 1937, all those boys wey dey see say dey carry something dey follow Oba, wey dey call Omoada, that's what they carry am. They were castrating them. They dey castrate goats for village. Na so they dey castrate all of them. They no dey wear shirt, na only pennies, and they go tie small small iron for their leg. Do you know what our ancestors passed through this way? So what we are saying now, we are not begging our Igbo brothers, begging our Ijaw brothers, begging our Robo. Let us work together. All those they are blackmailing, we should not listen to that blackmailing. We must take back our land. This land belongs to all of us.
Yes.
It belongs to all of us. All this one they are now inciting Igbo against Yoruba. Igbo against Yoruba, Isha against Igbo. All those things, they know what they are doing. Let us unite. Don't even reply them. Let them be fooling themselves. If the Esan, the Igbo, the Jos, the Robos, it will not take us more than 12 hours to flush they must see, they cannot escape what they did to our forefathers. They must pay the price. Not be that palace now they hold them. Where we go rush and that day, they go run. Where they be the house foods. You say your people can't rescue them. Yoruba people come cross come for Yoruba land. See they want to rescue who? There will be a serious fight. They not even try am. They not try am. They must return back wherever they come. We know these people are small people. They're not 200,000. When did they claim saying that they born the whole world?
Wait, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Let me ask one question. Because I don't know. I'm trying to still place my head around all these things while they hear. Because funny enough, I'm just hearing it for the first time. Are you saying that there are Igbo people in Edo State?
They have Igbo people. They have Igbo people in Edo State now. They have Igbanke people. They are Igbo people now. They are even claiming Igbanke. They say that them born Igbanke. They never hear that for their mouths. They say that they born Igbanke. Una wey come from Ife, they speak Igbanke, they speak Igbo for Ife. How una can't they born Igbanke? The thing they confuse me sometimes. So,
Bro, you didn't have 4 market days.
don't call this is Benin people are from Ife. We say Idu people have 4 market days. Idu, yes, they are the owner of that land. Yes. The way we pronounce it in our own language, number one is called Okwo. We have Iken. Then we have Ori, and the other one we call it Aho. That's how we call our own is for. Let me even bring the book. I can show you from the book. You will see it. I have all those books. Let me bring the book. Wait.
This is serious. I was actually looking at we are brothers. So that's what's going on when Benin people are sharing Nsima to be disrespecting Igbo people. So that's what they do. Nsima is an idiot. See, let me tell you, say Nsima will regret his life. Oh no, he can never step a foot in Igbo land. All the days of his life.
See, I know whether you see this book now. The thing not very show. Now you see book for my hands. I see something like book for my hand, Abi.
Yeah.
This one a book. This book is called Iremiedo. That is in this book. If you check this page now, wait, from here, you see I'm now. I know whether it's the official. The thing now because I put picture for the back. This book I feel do one. So now, this book contain the history. Now then write them by themselves, not be we write them. How they eat human being. Do you know the people were eating us? This book, they eat us as meat. These thing people, do you know what these people committed? And they even see, they don't know say people like us go come out, they open their nyash today.
Maybe
they were even eating us, cannibal. They eat human being.
That driving them crazy to them, make them behave the way they behave.
See,
Maybe
this one within my hand. So this one that they call Benin This one they call Benin Law and Custom. This one, you see something like yellow book for my hand now. You see, and the thing they shake. This one, market day, everything they say for market day. How in my brother, all those people, all those books, no, now you gotta even write all those books. Now them, now you use their mouths till they explain. You see why God take help us when they explain all those things. The thing will still fresh in their memory. They don't know say, and they were very proud saying all those things that they were eating us. You know, say they use until they help our children. So now, if you see now we there now, this is something that I have to say today. Call any late binu ma making call you, make come debunk me. Say what they talk and lie with facts. Enough it.
They never comment. They don't want to come up.
They will just come, you dey craze. They will go kill you. Finish. Only that one they will just stop. They will go. See another book here. See another one here. You know how many book I get? This one a short history. You see Oromia with us. The thing of show when this is short history of Benin. This one a sixth edition. This one a sixth edition number 6. Then this one may I show you this one cover. This one a short history. This one a 5th edition. You see Oromia with us. The thing of show where. You know how many book I get here? I buy some $1,999. I buy book, I see go send people go some places where they go do PDF comes. I really settle down research this people. These people, we need to join hand together because these people don't take for this our land. You understand?
Yes.
So God now they push them. God now they push them. Immediately they show their colors today. Who they take side with them? Who they support them now? Even go they insult their ancestors. Ile-Ife. They bring Oni come and they go they insult Oni. They say they be empire. When the time come, una will show us when our empire dey. See me, forgiveness. Me I no get am for my. Una no know wetin I dey play. E dey no enter Benin. Me I no get. You know. I not be everything I fit talk come out for you. You say I go forgive una. Wetin I do to our ancestors. Now, if they say Nigeria say uprising come, if I not fit go Nigeria, I may God punish me. Na hand, now we go take catch you na hand, my hand. As na the power people was. We know now. We know now. Mama and wa. Now una go run. When I go dey build house for Lagos, so cause we dey hear una Oba talk and that they say na Lagos, na get Lagos. When I start go dey build house for Lagos now, cause not be person wey dey see dead body na dem go come dey talk.
I learned a lot of things today.
There be invaders. There be you know say they talk. They say they go see they say yes in those days we proud the Ilebinu we dey sell Igbo people as slaves. You know they see wetin they talk. You know they hear am for their mouth.
We heard them, yes.
No challenge them o, leave them. When the time come, we'll carry the entire one room. Oya, how una take dey do Igbo those dey sell us? We will hear better cutlass for him back. Talk am. Una no go talk.
No.
All those they are useless chiefs.
Okay, so you are very right. There is time for everything.
Yes, sir.
Time for paper they come. That is just it.
Man, not forgive them. Even though I see they are alive, we will not forgive these people. No, America. Which America one can help them? We are America. With America for where?
No,
Which we go drive them come for that land and occupy that land. They craze. Where their land they get land. Make if people will never try that one. If people they are here, if you know you are Yoruba man, come up. They not happen.
The so-called people will not conquer anybody. We know that taking somebody's property is not well done. If they want to conquer, Igbo get chance to conquer everybody, but Igbo did not do it.
Okay.
They're not doing. We are living as one. Now they be conquer and they reckon, so it's time to pay back. So they will definitely leave that land when the time comes.
Yeah, my brother.
We are going to drive them away from that land. Yes.
That I got from this platform. I'm going to follow you. I'm from Abia State, born and raised. We don't have no problems, with you guys, except for Benin people.
Yes.
Where they insult us and where they do all kind of things. We in solidarity with you guys. So I will follow you now.
My brother, God will bless you. See, this is not joke. I think people have known me for the past 10 years now. Let me tell you something. Everything I've been saying, you see me come and call the debunker and say I lie, they talk. See, these people, I understand them. I have lived with them. I know how they operate. You know, say if they swerve you, you can't, you swerve, eh? They will come take you as their slave. You see, when they go swerve is your people for gele gele.
They will take you as slave.
They will take you as slave. When they go swerve is your people for gele gele. Your people do the wonder, they run. They know they near that place again. When they go, Ishan people go fight war or Zolwa. Ishan people behead their Oba. That was the end. And then they cross that red line again. You see these people, they are the most laziest people in this world. If not the Portuguese who helped them to do all those nonsense of our forefathers. Who are these people? Let them come and occupy empire. We want them to continue their empire. They must continue. Una must come use an empire.
When they say they born everybody, wetin dey give them mind? Wetin dey give them mind? They claim say everybody come from them. Everybody. All the whole
Even Ghana, they say na they even born Ghana. Just see these people. People will come to 800 years ago now that they born everybody. How come? 13th century.
The worst part of it, they say that they use every tribe against each other. Like they instigate tribe. They don't fight alone. They're instigating other tribes against this one. They instigate Yoruba against Igbo. They instigate this one. They don't want to stand and fight because they know that they're minority. Then they call Urobo people their slave. Urobo people.
That is imagine you. Thank you very much. Now they don't refuse now. They don't hide now. They don't call people slave again. No. They say they be one. They say they be one. God.
So now they say
They be one. Eh?
No, they don't get the number to fight with people. So they join Urobo with themselves.
Yes.
They don't say Urobo and Igbo, they be one.
Not mind them.
Now what is they don't know?
Isoko now the one with Igbo, Isoko. So then they try to instigate everybody against everybody. So that
exactly.
They will claim that them for everybody.
They are good. They go don't it and they go. They are about go visit Ikure. He say they are going to form whether now I don't know they say they want form. That time they come see now. Lucy they say they want form kingdom. Before they go right and they say now Oba na born Ijo. When he come reach the time when they want go follow Ijo people, drag Ijo people land. Ijo people come chase them. They come say no be the Ijo people. They say the Ijo people now from this they from come from Equatorial Guinea. They say na Ijo people. They say na Ijo people come from Equatorial Guinea. That's what they talk. But now, again one city time where they want install Ijo traditional ruler for Iko. The Oba Benin, they call they do she say now only one Oba they see for this Benin. They need to see another Oba. Na Tompolo. Tompolo they write letter come to Oba Palace say that coronation all of them go come. If they hear say one person miss, say that Oba Palace himself go come uproot and comot for ground. Since that time, come reach now. I say na Tompolo na make order. This man respect Tompolo. True to God. These people, they don't get na Fulani they depend on. How Fulani wanted from Kano, come cross, come those states, come defend them. That one not go hard.
Even the North, they know they Nigeria. They don't they go North. Maybe them
Yes.
I want to ask one question. I beg.
Yes.
Urobo see there. Urobo get land for inside Edo State.
Listen, you get one place they call Oza. All those areas now, Yoruba people now occupying in those days. Now they be rulers of the lands. The people they rule it. Make I call their name for you. The Yoruba people they rule our land. Yeah, I call it. Now they descend on their chase they come out to because they were one of the rulers of the land. May I call their name? Wait.
Wow. Man, these people that do us shake it, sha.
Don't worry. Their time up. It's almost their time up.
Exactly.
Now
They claim everybody. They see that they born everybody.
I tell you, say these people they sell a car people too much. They sell a car people. They sell them. Most of the this thing, the black Americans, many of them they be Agbo. They be
Yes.
They be Okwan. That is why you say some of
them they responsible. Slave trade.
That is why you see when they do the DNA.
No, the gas paper, the time is coming.
They will tell you say the DNA.
That's why they fight people when they fight for freedom. Biafra. No wonder. They must see Biafra come without free.
Yes. They don't want me anybody they free. They want me everybody they the same contraction.
You know those people
my brother. See the women king. The name of the two women king we will get. Look at that Orobo language. One Emose. Now Orobo language.
That one Emose Orobo language now.
Emose.
Emose me say father children. Okay. Because our position when man supposed to take, but no man when ready for that position. Now woman ain't ready.
Thank you. Now king. And now Orobo language will not be our language. I think you say now our king. Now if she was a king, another one is called Ororo. Ororo.
Now Orobo name, but now me I not to speak Orobo like that, but best when Orobo
now these two people, they be women, they rule us, and they be Orobo language. I think you see so. You see people when they rule us, ask them, they don't know the meaning for our language. And you see, if you check the name of our king, where they rule us, some of them are Orobo, some of them are Ijo, some of them are Isha, some of them are Igbo. You don't see Yoruba name not the inside. No Yoruba for inside now. How we can't be Yoruba now? When this man they try to they do magic. But we not be Yoruba. You understand? So
yes.
Many names so they here. Where we say I know if you read that come out now another day. Now if you read some of them are Orobo. But I don't know whether this one are Orobo or Arigo.
Arigo no Orobo na.
Okay. Arigo. You see, if you see many of the names, some of them are Orobo, some of them are Ijo, some of them are all those tribes. Orobo, what is it? Not be people rule the land. People we for rule, not the get race for there.
Orobo land, we name there's a place called
Otowodo.
Owodo land.
Owodo, and that Owodo, we don't even know what it means for our language. You know get meaning. You don't get meaning for our own language.
Why they come they claim Orobo na their descendants?
These people will come from Ife.
Orobo people better shine their eyes. I like the way and they give them bad schools. May Orobo stand up for themselves. If
don't mind that.
They just a lie.
They call that the mic. That man, I don't understand that man. He believes he has believed that be one. Yes, I understand we are Benin, we can be one, but Benin, they betray us. Let me call it Iwaka.
Thank you.
So they follow the Yoruba people there.
Thank you. That's what they tell us. Because if you read our book, you know what they talk. Our king, we come to fight these Yoruba people. They call them, what be name? They call them Erebo. Na be name. Irabo or Erebo. Irabo. I don't know what I see the bear that name. Thank you. That now they call am Erebo or Irabo. Now they call am Irabo. So that one come dey talk. Say, look, una dey look, una know they see say these people they want to take over our land. Make we join hand together, make we drive them comot to. They be foreign now.
like the way we are the Oma people, we don't stand for them. We don't even give them response. Our language is close to Igbo. We they speak Igbo, we they hear Igbo. Everything we Igbo people they talk, we they hear.
You know what they do? You know what they do for Anyoma? See what they do for Anyoma side. You know what they do? What they write for that book? You know what they talk for that book? They say during the time of Oba Ozolwa. During the time of Oba Ozolwa. Many and what do they call it? I will look book just now. Now towards Anyoma side they go the fight. If they see they fight, they go the fight to capture slaves. So
for inside Anyoma, our Igbo language is different inside Anyoma.
Now so you see be for Igbo now. If now so Igbo see be for Igbo mainland, they get different dialects.
Somebody from
That's why you see before Robo self. You get different like but get central.
Yes. These people they cause confusion for everywhere. Now then come from Egypt. Now they tell another people say they don't know where they're from come. These people if you should, yes. Talk.
Now good morning.
Good morning.
My brother, this one where you dey deceive people, you not be Benin man.
No, I don't be Benin man, I be Do man. See my name, I did there so.
You say wetin?
I be
We gonna deceive how we monkey face we not deceive.
my name na monkey face.
Why they deceive people?
Who
be do man?
are you? Who be Benin man?
I know be Benin man no.
Not be Benin man.
Una say una talk about
Monkey face be Benin man.
una wait I don't become Benin man. Wait madam Mona wait me answer a question no. Mona wait, Mona not verse so. Mona not verse so. Madam, una say I be Urubu. That time una go carry my papa, una say I don't be Benin. No be so na talk. Later una come say I be Igbo. Which day I come be Benin man, Urubu man or Igbo man come become Benin man? I don't understand. When? Later they say be Ishan. When una come turn me to Benin? I'm not saying I be enemy of Benin now. Madam, may I ask madam now born Urubu. When I wait me ask this my question. Madam now give now born Urubu people. Now they born the whole world though. No answer whether they born Urubu. May they call explain that. We want to know who they born. Hello.
Monkey face, I want to ask you one thing. You understand? You see, these Asian people, so because you get one thing when you talk just now, you say all those Ijo people, all of them be Igbo, all of them are one. But if Asian person speak, wait, Onyamiri.
You will call him Ile Ibinu. Call him Ile Ibinu. Now that Ile Ibinu, na dey pain the way. Ile Ibinu. If you call him, call him Ile Ibinu. That one. Children. You call them children of slaves. Children of slaves. Ubiedo. Slaves. Of Yomba. You will call them of Yomba. Na be slave to Oba. Yeah. Okay.
You see, una say una utijo. I una come to the year. I Igbo man to the year.
That will not concern you. Now we know how we did the year ourselves. Not concern una. Mona go na land. And an bonus as well. With the year ourselves, that will not be your business. Huh? Not Benin.
This no keep us when they talk. So in the year Igbo, in of this speaking.
Yes, at the year
We're
Igbo.
not talking about
Yes, at the year.
about language. We're talking about value system.
I will tell you now.
Forbid.
You the year Urubo. You the year Urubo. You the year Urubo. If you don't answer my question, I will drop you. Where the boy?
You want to know how to take off for this? You want to know?
The boy na fool. Na cultist. No say they don't. You see, nothing they do. They won't take that. If they want join cult, anything they do them. Nothing they do them for Oba Palace. They will cut their hands, blood. They will cut blood. They will leak can. They will leak their blood. They will give them the leak can. They will use it to swear. Say any day where they go talk, they will share blood with each other. Now that dangerous oaths, now they make their life not the better. If I lie, make I swear put. You know what they do them? They only they share blood till they swear, me they defend Oba Palace. That initiation, I mean they know they useless. Look, let me give you one example now. Hold on. Let me give you an example now. Every time we go festival, they come. Now they did it by themselves. Now program you, the programmer. There is no year, hey, I hear me asthma. Just look one of them. I may play one for you. Me you see one of them. Just listen up. Wait, just the year. Even this one even happened day for yesterday. Yeah, been to yesterday. This one happened. Make I show you one. Maybe the year their stupidity. These foolish people. We are just trying to help them, but they know the year. They not get sense. Wait to. They listen up.
One backer for yesterday. I hear go blow the blind go down. Yeah. Now. A year don't start. Yeah, that same area, a year go blow one. The other blow one again for Stadium Road. The 5 Junction, the blue one, the carry and run. My brother. I say you not go tire for Benin matter. Every day shooting. Every day killing. We don't even know where this is coming from. Now hear war again. I hear my fight and I hear this was the truth.
I think you already did the talk just now. Where did they do all those things now? Not be Benin. They use blood. They drink their blood to the sweat the oath. In order to defend Oba Palace. But this blood, we are going to renounce them when we deport them, and we are the Igbos, the Jaws, the Robo, the Asia. All of us are going to, even though they bully us, but I'm not worried. I will beg. I will kneel down for Igbo people. If I kneel down for Jaws, let us unite together and drive our common enemy. Because if you look the history of the Robo, I swear to God Almighty, I never see where Yoruba people go fight war, they go invade Calabar. I never hear one day say Igbo people go fight war, they go invade Fulani. I never hear one day Isha people go invade Kogi. We the only day our community. That's what we peaceful people. The only people they claim empire invasion and conquered, man, stupid people. Now this is very late, you know. You don't ever hear for the whole of that as soon as they conquer people before. Now so they get any history like that, or you just they conquer. Now these people now they say they conquer. If you not tell us who na conquer, I think you say they buy themselves. If you see many audios where they buy themselves, they say that for me here. I think they already they talk just now. These crazy people, now that Oba Palace now be the cause of all those buying people. We know. Not saying we don't know. When the Igwe festival they come, they go begin. You know, see this guy. This one of them. He say, "See tire." The buy no. Now every time that day they swear by will you know how many people they buy that day. No, they buy will cause amo. As they swear in early the morning. See, if you see my phone, you will tire. Say, some of them they remove their hearts. They will use the cotton. Person with their life, they go remove the heart for inside. You don't see these things. This Oba Palace want to destroy our generation. We must destroy that evil palace. Let them take us, let them take me to court. The palace where the British people destroy, this people now, thank God the palace is now falling. Can they go to Delta State and come and claim lands and they conquer Delta State? Can they try that nonsense there? Which village will you go for Delta City they want to carry land? Eh?
No, they won't try it. They won't try it, Samofi. They won't try it. They will not try that. They don't get to it now.
If not before, some of them they claim waiting consign Bini and Anyoma, waiting. We know they hear their language.
They see now they conqueror. They conquer Jamaica, conquer heaven. Huh? See, this you see what we are very civil, bro. Let them, if you go to their platform, they will not allow you to talk. Shut up. We civil to now. Muna talk, Muna come explain to us how na take give birth to Urubu. Then Urubu they speak another language. Na charm. Talk, you're welcome. Tell us.
Yeah, well done. Cinema, thank you for the work that you do. You do well, not be lie. You know, many of our people had Yesan to be precise, and the guy
Okay.
to be precise. The work where you do, I really appreciate the good job where you do. You see, many people not really they see the effort where they put to restore peace and unity back to that land. Many people not really know, but they don't know. Say, man, the thing when you this work when you they do and at the bitter truth, everything when you is talking and the bitter truth and the right side you stand. But before many Benin people know, maybe by that time, you see that they are bed right there, it will be taken away from them.
Okay.
And that when time come, their bed right when I tell the ratio get show that it will be taken away from them.
Shut up your mouth.
I not to get many words when I
Follow
want
up
to.
the
The only thing when I want to tell you, see on my head. The only thing when I want to tell you, see on my head. Keep up with the good job what you do.
Thank you very much.
Good job you do.
You see all this where they show themselves. Anything what they like, where they do. When time come, we go know who be who.
We are going to unite together. Me, they already start. We must do. These people don't do. Our land will not be their own. They will sell land. They will sell our land. Land we be na Urubu, Isoko, Ijo, Igbo, Esa. All of us ain't get that land. They chase everybody come out. They say na their own. They grab them. Thank God say land not the travel.
Sorry, let me just take this point, make I go down. The reason why that man they keep on that throne continue to remain down in that family, bro. That man no say the moment all of us they fight ourselves.
Yes.
He will continue for that throne. And I'm waiting that man to sustain that throne ever since. That is why he put hate speech for all the kingdoms we generate from that.
Now they sponsor those division.
If peace reign within those brothers,
yes.
To remove her for post now just a tip of an iceberg. I swear.
My prayer now make uprising enter Nigeria. Make we see how you want to do empire. Make
bro, now wait I really thank you.
Thank you, boss. God bless you, sir. God bless you. So if you know you are a lab, if you come here, they behave like Chris person. Come and tell us how una take give birth to Japan. We want to know. People are here. People really want to know how una take create Japan. How una Oba country they teach speak Japanese language wey go that side. We want to know. Welcome, sir. Yes.
Hello, my brother.
You're welcome. Go ahead now.
How are you?
Fine.
You see, my brother, can I talk to you, everyone there? You know, the good people. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear me?
Yes.
You see, the bad people, they always obey the good people. The good people, they didn't know how to make their mouths to talk to people.
if they see that people is wrong, they will not know how to correct the person.
Okay.
I'm not for Benin. I'm not for Yoruba. I'm not for anywhere.
Where are you from?
I just heard your news tonight. That's why I
Yes.
like to talk to you.
Okay.
You get my point?
Yes. Go ahead.
What I want you to understand, this world we are.
Yes.
One day we will sleep, we will not wake up.
Okay.
We go. And we will not move to anywhere. We go to the Godfather. But what is there? What is there that if we go, do you know where are we going? No one knows.
No, no. The Oba Bini Palace. They know. They know where we are going. They know. Oga, let me answer that your question. The Oba Palace know.
To divide the state, to divide everything. Okay, you said you know.
Yes, you know.
But it's not a God.
Oga, it's a second God. Solomon no give a second God.
Not a God.
I say it's second God. If they see president, they see vice.
It's for your side.
Now me talk am. I've been to say they talk am.
Do you see the prophets I first said? I said if someone is making mistake, the bad people they will support him.
Okay.
But if he's doing bad, they will just look, they will quiet. But if he doing good, they will quiet. But if he doing bad, they will support.
Oga, see, to make everything short.
This evil guy.
Oga, hold on. These very Oromian descendants, they have been saying it with their mouths. They say they were selling Igbo people in those days. They were selling them proud. They are saying it. That's number one. Number two.
But you
Oga, will you listen? Will you please allow me to finish? Allow me to finish.
To you.
They said it with their mouth. We have this video. A whole ethnic group big as Igbo, almost about 40 million. This Ile Oromiyan. People migrated from Ife say they were selling the Igbo with pride. That is not even enough. They will say, oh, we are using the other people for sacrifice. Yeah, with pride and prestige. You know, all these things we are saying now is that, look, since you have done all those things to our forefathers, nobody asks you. You cannot run away from your shadow. But this time around now, say, oh, look, you people are still celebrating it, you've done all those things to us. But what we are now looking for now is that, look, we want our land to be a better place. Because if you see one audio I play us now, this Ile Ibinu, they are creating havoc in our land. Every year, a lot of genocide, just horror happening in our land. So that's why we say, oh, we don't have to fight our Yoruba neighbor. Since these people say they own Lagos, they are from Orombado, why can't we just negotiate with the Yoruba and return them back to Yoruba where they come from? Because maybe if they are at home, they will behave nicely. Because these very people I call Ilebinu, you don't see them in minister. Having 11, they don't have minister, they don't have anything apart from just foolishness. We are tired.
Okay, my brother, I hear you. Can I tell you something?
Okay.
Look Japan. Look China. They are moving forward. It's only Nigeria. Where are we going? Since 1960, when we get independent, we never make any single things. Nigeria and Indonesia, there's supposed to start.
Are you not happy now as a Yoruba man? Say the Oba of Benin na found Japan. The Japan they pay homage. So it's better to us to just return the Benin people back to Ile-Ife so that Japan will come to pay homage for Ife. No, not like that one.
If you people return Benin back to where they are coming from,
to Lagos and Ile-Ife.
The problem there, everyone they are for state now. They are already know where they are. because in olden days, they can't go back to anywhere they come from.
Israel go back. Oga, I see Israel. Israel went back 2,000 years. Oga, don't worry. We will compensate them with 500,000 naira each person. We have people, we have billionaires. We will compensate them. No, it's left for Igbo. Okay, it's happening in Germany after the Second World War. You must accept your people.
You see, what I want people to understand.
Yes.
Please, let's just sit down and think how our new generation will move.
That is what we are sitting down here for now. We playing. We want to sit down and repatriate them to Ife.
What you people saying?
How to repatriate them? They are disturbing us.
Suffer what we are suffering right now.
Yes.
We want them to know who is their ancestor, who is their enemy.
Thank you.
They are our
enemy.
Okay? Don't come here and preach what we don't understand. We know what we are doing.
Ile business our problem in that very part of land. We want to remove them to Yoruba land.
Okay, but if I tell you something, do you ready to believe?
If you tell me something, if I don't believe, I will not believe. I believe. If it's good, I will believe. If it's not good, I will not believe. If I'm convinced.
Some scientists, they have already proved
say what you want to say.
Benin Empire, Benin Kingdom, they are the one holding Nigeria. One, Benin with Japan. If you go to Japan, you see everything about Benin.
That is why we are very happy now. We want them to go to their Japan. They come from Japan. They should go back to Japan. If you people cannot receive them in Ife, they should go and accept Japan. Japan is developed. It's so Oga, thank you for Benin people should be celebrating. Oga say you people now come from Japan. Oga, we want them to go to Japan. They should go out from our space. We are not from Japan. Yes.
Benin and Japan.
Yes.
You understand? They are the one first out kingdom, that empire.
They should go and form their empire in Japan. That is what we are saying the same thing to you now. We don't want them to form empire in our land. We don't want. They should go and form empire in Japan.
Okay, when talk about
they say na empire for Japan. Oga. Hey. That is what we are talking now. We want to divide the country. We want Benin people to go. The Benin people are the bad people in our lands. We want the Benin and their Oba to go away from our space. We don't want them. They should go to Japan.
They came to distort our civilization in the land, okay?
They should. We want to say, Oga, if you people don't mind what we are doing now, we will invade some of your land, though.
Okay, thank you, my brother. If you didn't listen, well, I wish you bad luck, because this country, this life we are. There's the proverb. I just want you to know that excuse me. I just want you to know, person who have already off, that's the one he have already finished.
Yes. So we want to plan for our children. We want to plan better life for our children, so that we will not encounter these criminals again. We want to plan for our children. These Benin people, they are causing confusion in our land. We don't want them. We want our children to have a better life. That we want to plan today. When we fight today, now we fight this in Benin, so our children will benefit.
But this generation, no more fight again.
Okay, we will give them 500,000 to go back to Ile-Ife.
Look, when Igbo with Nigeria is fighting that time for Biafra, do you see what is happening?
No, this time around, don't worry. This time around, we will use sense. We are going to use sense to beg Ife people to come and pack their children. See, we don't want to fight war with Ife. They should come and pack their children. Ile Oromio, Ole Binu, please, they can pack the children. They should go back to Ife. We are tired. The Oba Palace must be shut down immediately. We don't want them again there. We want to take over our lands.
Okay, bye, my brother.
Thank you.
Go to America, you will see.
Now get Japan. Muna go carry Japan.
I'm not in Nigeria. I'm in England.
Okay.
Oga, abeg, muna carry them go Japan. Oh, Yoruba people, what we don't pack them? Come give Yoruba. Now get Japan. Muna go carry Japan. Now yeah. Benin people, Oga say now get Japan. Now go carry Japan. Japan a developed country. Now we dey enjoy for that side. Now go be black Japan. And this is black America. Now come be black Japan. Very, very lucky people. Not as now get luck. Now go dey form una empire for Japan. Funny people. Yes.
So, do you know anything about whether Haiti created Africa, or because there's so many?
Yeah. Cherry. Yeah.
Now these people buy slave now, but now he says slave now, but Benin supposed to go ask that question. Who he sell? Like when they said when they go carry them go.
I went on TikTok live last night.
Yes.
And one guy was saying a lot of things about Haiti, that the people living in Africa was rejected people from Haiti because they've got a mixed blood and so on. So I say I go find one historian, make I ask about this Haiti.
No, see. Where they pack all those slaves? See how they do the slave business. Now Dutch, you know Dutch in Netherlands, Portuguese, Netherlands, French, and what they call this for England. Now then they call it buy slave for about Benin. They call it buy slaves. Now then they sell us. But now they say they want to continue to the rule us. We don't want again. See, this is one of the things in our jokes. So it did with any fight with Nigeria. That Oba Palace, it no will exist again forever and ever. I swear with my blood. These people will never exist in our space anymore again. They must go back to where their father come from. I tell you this truth. You will see where we'll take march enter now liberation. Now we'll take liberate that land. This
Okay, so
how?
somebody will answer Abijabis when they ask about Haiti. Somebody will answer.
Okay.
Do you have anything to tell me about Haiti and Africa?
Yeah, this is it. The only thing I know about this Haiti, I don't know how they went there, if it's by slavery or by migration, you understand? But the thing I know about Haiti is that there are Igbo clans in Haiti, and there are also Yoruba clans in Haiti, you understand? And the Igbo clans in Haiti, they trace the root to Enugu this year, you understand? So that is it.
Yeah, but when you talk about ancient, so it's Haiti and Africa. Which one is more ancient?
We are the same people.
No, we are the same people, but Africans are more
black
Asians.
The new narrative that Haitians are peddling now is that we're not the same people.
Don't mind them.
We are the same people.
Not only Haiti, even the other countries, if the Dominican Republic, many of them, they don't want to associate with Africa again. Many of those
Even Jamaica, they are African people.
but they don't want to
Jamaicans, places like Barbados and
my brother, let me tell you something. There's something about this life. Most people, they don't want to associate with any group that is losing. Then they notice that Africa is nothing to write home about. That is why they are denying the Africa. Do you get it? If Africa develop like like America and other continents, even them, they'll be running back home. They'll be tracing their roots back.
Okay.
You get it?
Okay, Chelly. The Africans have suffered a lot for the past. You understand? If you check most of the Africans, check the history, you see they are black people. But if you come to those artists now, you don't see any black people there. They have been wiped into distinction by the white West, and they took their land.
My brother, one of verse people will commit havoc, they will see comats, they will see the proud of the havoc wey they commit, they will see the proud, you understand. So for that reason, me I dey beg all of una, let us work together, cause everybody know for their language here say na that Benin, that palace, na dey for commit genocide against our kind. Everybody get the history. There is no place for Urhobo wey dey say they come dey carry Isha people take dey do sacrifice o, they come dey sell Isha people, e no dey. There is no place for Eastern land wey dey say na they go dey carry Igbo people come, they come dey sell e no dey o, you understand. So what we are fighting for now be say we want these people. Thank God that Yoruba man say na Japan, na dey for say they be Japanese. So make they just better go to Japan, make they go dey produce a vehicle. Do you know these people talk and say Toyota na their name o, na Toyota, Suzuki they say na Osayuki, Yamaha they say na Yoha. They say what did they call that one again? They say the Uki na be moon, say na Japan they call am Uki.
They name motor, then they don't even produce bicycle.
These people, they say they even get street lights. Wey Portuguese come, they come see street light dey shine. They say na be the first people wey fit produce street lights, whether na inside fire or na inside toilet they for go put street light o, na let God na know. They say they even write letter, they get embassy for Portugal, embassy come still get embassy for Benin. Up till yesterday I never see wey they say this place na former embassy before, e come scatter o, we no see. They say they even write letter go congratulate Brazil in 17th century wey they get independence. They say go congratulate Brazil. Which language they write the letter? We sabi write our alphabet. How you want to write the letter? Abi they go school? The school dey wey they teach Portuguese, we want to write letter go congratulate a Portuguese. You see they get empire. Oga, more not worry. Na cup na full so. If people dey forgive people, me we no go forgive. I go make sure say if not that one wey dey read that one do during the civil war, wey go tell the Gowon make e no accept Abori Accord. Una just now, even more than they insult Yoruba, men insult na head. At the die minutes, you know as Russia dey do Ukraine now, e enter their land, e carry their land. You see America come, more than not worry, no be everything I was talk for here o. Wey we go come occupy that land, drive una comot, America go come tell us make we no drive una. Now una go run by ourselves, una go become our slave, una never see anything. Now una go dey run, you know say the way Fulani go bandit go enter some community, now they go run by themselves. Una no worry, now una know God. Now una come know say we no be one. Urhobo people, Urhobo people wey know the family dey talk wetin this Oba Benin Palace do to them. They cannot be one with Urhobo. How come? Cannot be one. These bad people. Even Isha, they use Isha people, they do that. Or cannot be only Urhobo. Even me, they use us. They just now that Urhobo just dey rampant because say that Urhobo wetin make am dey rampant because because now Urhobo people dey rule us before, so they believe say the only way they fit reduce these people, make they not take over their fatherland. You know say wetin make they dey use Urhobo well because they dey fear so Urhobo people go come back again, come take their papa land. Na im make they just do all those things. They are the owner of that land now. This will not be joke. I swear with my generation. Now Urhobo people na be the main owner of that land, the Ishans, these tribes. You know they see the name of the king wey rule, not be Urhobo name that they be. You know you dey imagine Urhobo, Isoko, Ijo, and the rest tribes. But the Urhobo people na many pass for the names. The two women wey rule us na Urhobo they be. Two, Imose and Ororo. That's this idiot when they come tell us the meaning of all those names, whether they go fit talk am, whether e get meaning for our language.
And you ask, you ask them one question when you debate with one guy.
Yes.
You ask them whether woman fit rule for Yoruba land as king.
Yes.
They say no.
Yes.
They say no. They say no now. So woman not be king for Yoruba land, and before
What is this one?
Yes.
Now they talk. Now where they lead to? I don't understand.
No, they lead to our freedom. We want to be free. We want to be free from for an empire.
With freedom from where?
From empire, we don't want to join empire. You want to be free from empire. We don't want empire.
We are free. We are just
No, who is what do you mean? We free? No, that empire we don't want them again.
Which empire? Now understand. The Oba Benin not control anything. And we are under Nigeria.
Would that be Nigeria?
Which Oba Benin control?
Huh?
So where would they stay?
Oga, where are you from?
Oga, may I ask a question? Now, na born Urubu, I not na born Urubu. Answer that question. Now, na born Urubu, yes or no?
Nobody, bros, they not born you that time where Urubu.
You know, if you tell us, they be your descendants. No, Oga, if you don't answer this question, I know say you be bad person.
My descendants.
They come
here. I want to say the only thing I want to talk is say more not incite violence.
No. Please, double tap. Stop that thing.
What's your language?
Oga,
What's your language? What you speak?
Oga, will you answer that question? Urubu na descendants. I will drop you.
What is your language? What you speak?
If you don't,
because I tell you true, you don't incite violence.
Urubu na descendants.
Incite violence. Which one you who kill Urubu? You incite violence.
You see, they say that they are descendants too. If they deny that Urubu not be your descendants, you don't see your life. You know they claim descendants. Eh? They don't want to claim descendants again. Now they run from descendants. Eh? This is not they born everybody. They will collect back. You see what Israel they do to Palestine. So now will worse pass. One not worry. Me, my eye will see all these things. Una never know. What you not do to our forefathers? We are going to unite and now run. I will run. I think you see people they run. They leave their villages. They never come back again. Now so now see you never know. Wait, they never even know what they happen. No internet. So now we'll see how una eye will clear. You want to record? You know what you not do to us for civil war for Biafra so we una go collect. Not who they follow now they do all those una be one. Una so na be descendant of where? Una so na who be your descendants? Una must talk. If you know say Bibi come here. Una so na born everybody. Eh? How? You dey deny say no, you know say that boy you talk say they no be their descendants. Are you joking with me? Who na go write list come and say so na descendant? Shall na descendants. So now they deny descendants, abi? Una must come father us now. No be na born us. We want una come father us. These people, they are very funny people. Yes, now we not get father now because now they be our father. Maybe they come father us. Oswald. They are born everybody. You know they say how they fool themselves for social media saying that they be their descendants. This one are their descendant. That one are their descendant. How many people now be descendant for? For Ife una from Conde, they speak Urubu for there. Oswald. They speak Isha for Ife. No sign. Which of any of our king did they answer Yoruba name? You know they. If you bring them come up, me they come talk. They know if you talk. They will talk on that thing. Make I bring any of them come, any lady, me they come talk. Eh?
I'm here listening to you say it.
Yes.
As if you listen to that sense.
Oh, yeah, talk.
I want you guys to ask me questions and I will ask you questions also.
Okay, now the question I want to ask you now is say Urubu people now descendants.
From the history that I have.
Okay. Answer this question. Urubu people now descendants, now born Urubu, one no. Yes or no?
No.
Huh?
No.
Hi God. My mind don reach grants. First time when I see late Binu person dey talk say no be the Yoruba not be their descendant. Ah, God dey do well. What about Ishan people? The Ishan people now na descendants.
Yes.
Where for where? Well, now na born Ishan people.
Whether they talk the dates. If you want, it's true.
Okay. Okay, may I ask another question? You see me, I dey ask you question. How old is the kingdom of Benin Kingdom? How old is Benin Kingdom?
Benin Kingdom is dated back to the 1100s.
You mean Oromia come 1100?
The Oyo Empire.
I ask you, how old is Benin Kingdom?
I said 1100, and the Oyo Empire, the Yoruba Kingdom, is dated back to the 1700.
Okay, I ask you question, not jump to Yoruba. You say Benin Kingdom is 1100. Do you have any book to back it up that Benin Kingdom is 1100?
You don't even need a book, just type it on Google. You don't even need much to spell yourself with.
Let me check it here. Just hold on.
Yes, and it's better than that. People put rubbish and go.
Wait, so just hold on. Don't worry. What is it?
It's somebody that wrote
Any
what's
rubbish.
That 11th century is unconfirmed. They said Benin Kingdom started around 14th century.
If we are talking, let's not just be making fun. Let's be realistic with what we are talking about.
How come nobody they speak Bini? All these people, whether they
Wait to make this guy not go come out to wait to.
They don't get anything in common with Bini. How come?
Wait, just hold on, Ross. No, wait. Okay, wait. No, let this man to run. Wait now.
That means now you they hear your language, you don't even hear your own. Now you be
if I speak English here also,
are you sure?
I can tell you how the subtract.
Bro, let me ask you a question. We will be
wait, don't scatter this set. Okay, wait now. Wait, you said I should check Google. I am checking Google. You say 12th century. You say 11th century. That you have lied. Huh? You lied.
Then check another one.
No, listen. Which one be another one?
There are so many books on it.
Oga, sir. Oga, I have history book here. I have a rare book. First edition, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I get all for you. I will show you. So what we are seeing here now, you send me to check Google. You already lie. It's the 12th century. I ask you now. You say now Ile Binu na give birth to Isha. Oga, hold on. Don't interrupt. Hold on 1 minute. You say na Ile Binu na give birth to Isha. How old is the kingdom of Oromi? Oga, can you hear me?
I'm trying to hear you. Let somebody know.
Please mute yourself, Oga, the other man. How old is the kingdom of Oromi? I ask you.
You are an Ishaman, I'm not an Ishaman.
Okay.
You understand? So
the kingdom of Oromi is 10th century. So how is it possible that somebody is older than you with 200 years, you are not giving birth to him? Is that a funny or a joke?
Did I check it on Google?
Check, yes. Oromi kings. You see these people, they are very funny. Oromi kingdom have been existent between 150 years to 200 years before Oromia started existing. Benin started existing. How come you cannot give birth people senior you 200 close to 200 years? Is it possible? These people are very funny. Eh?
They say that they still born Igbo. They need people, I swear, they need better.
No fight.
I'm saying 1400.
You said what?
I'm saying 1400.
I said the kingdom of Oromi. Don't come here and lie. Uromi Kingdom.
I
The
just
list of
typed
the
it now. It's on Google.
those
The history
1400s.
there.
I have it here. It's 10th century, Oga. Show us. Let me put you on the screen. Right, the list of the king that have ruled Uromi. Let me put you on the screen and show us there. Don't lie here. I don't like lie.
History. Uromi history. You see
List.
there.
I said list. Listen to me. Uromi have many history. Maybe history of this, history of the lists of the king that have ruled Uromi. Their years are there. The first one is what do you call him? Ozogbo. The second, you see the years they ruled. All of them are out there now.
Okay.
Why you say 14th century?
That you say it's not descendant of Benin, no problem.
No. We have to be constructive. You saw it there. In 10th century. How can you that come 12th century giving birth to people that came 12th century, 10th century? Is it possible?
I just typed it now. I saw 1400.
Let me put you on. What is the name of the first king in Uromi? If it's 1400, tell us what is the name. Okay, don't come here to lie. We don't lie.
Let me use Google now. I'm not lying.
You say it's 14th century. Oh, yeah, tell us the names of their kings now.
There are something I'm seeing on
Tell us.
There's something I'm reading here now from Wikipedia.
Okay.
It says, the kingdom of Benin capital was Edo.
Not Benin we are talking about. We're talking about Uromi.
No, I'm saying I'm coming. He said the Benin kingdom, one of the oldest and most developed states in the coastal hinterland of Africa. It grew out of previous Edo kingdom of Igodomi. That Benin grew out of Igodomi in 11th century. So which means Benin came from Igodomi.
No. They are the one who wrote that one by themselves on Wikipedia. You know, Wikipedia, you just go there and put something there by themselves. Maybe look at the year those things were written there. The Oba Palace is the one writing all those things there. No. Listen. We have to be very honest. Now the Mima swear and the Oba Palace and they write some. If I can't write something for Wikipedia, I say I be king. You know who's read them? Not be your number one historian. He must swear that one with that land grabber.
No, but what I'm saying, if you look at this thing, which means Igodomi existed before the Benin kingdom.
They did not even come 11th century. It's late 12th century. Now they come. If this all these things are all documented in books. No, you don't see book for my hands.
No, what I'm saying, which means Igodomi is older than Benin.
Yes.
Is it not?
Now Igodomi now Benin are just 13th century. They come 800 years ago.
It's what I'm saying. What I just want to drive at is that Igodomi was already there.
Yes.
And you have been answered.
They meet us there. They met us from where they kill. These Benin people meet us in our land.
Before the other one was killed.
Chidoki, let me answer your question because some persons know me. Some people know me very well. That when it comes to this, I'm a bit rooted in it. You see, Igodomi that we are talking about, it was ruled by Ogisos. Those days, Ogiso, which means the king of the skies. It was the same Igodomi that was later brought to become the Edo that we all know today.
No. Okay, stop those manipulations. You people should stop that one. You are Benin Kingdom. Benin Kingdom is not Igodomi. It's not the same. Why are you people claiming everywhere? You claim Godomi. You claim Yoruba Kingdom. You want to claim everywhere. You claim what is all this now?
Tell me your own history of Igodomi.
Okay, let me tell you something. You people should stop all this joke. You are not the descendant of everybody. Okay, now I want to ask: is it true? Let me ask this my question: is it true that people found Japan?
Why are you asking me that question?
They concern me concerning Japan. Where did they bring Japan from?
Is it true that the former capital city of Japan was Edo? That it was Oba Ewari named that place? Or Ghana? Is it true? Is it true that Domo, okay, you want to run away from your shadow? You want to run?
Okay, even in Japan, even in Japan, they mock the land. Usually, I use Japan to have fun. What do you consider Japan and Nigeria?
Oh yeah, Mona they listen to Mona they listen to Japan. Mona Siamo. Wait, one of your chief of Baba lies in an get Japan. Make a plan me the Siam. He said no, 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 he colonize Japan.
But this E2 right now. How is I came about and Peter is here telling me to keep quiet. That I don't know what I'm saying. Let's answer with facts.
That's why I said
Yeah, not the same people.
What is Ogiso, the meaning of Ogiso in your tribe?
Okay, you wait. Don't what your wait. No answer any question. No answer now. Just wait. Me with the Siam. Is it not them born America?
I'm asking you so in language.
What then which language? What is the meaning? I just said the meaning in Benin. What does it mean in your language?
I can still say what you say now. What is it Benin language?
It's Ogiso not Benin language before.
Okay, Mona wait. Mona don't follow the audio. Okay, Mona wait. Mona wait. I beg.
How they rate Japan is originated from Benin Kingdom. Are you aware? No. How they rate Japan? Do you have your Google yet? If you have Google here, let's check something. How they rate Japan is originated from Benin Kingdom. Okay, let's do the Bible. The Japanese big Domo, the Beninese big Domo. The Japanese are South Sato, the Beninese are South Sato. The Japanese are South Sama, the Beninese are South Sama. The Japanese answer Yuki, the Beninese answer Yuki or Suki. The Japanese call dog Kita, the Beninese call it Kita. The Japanese call water Ame, the Beninese call it Ame. You can say those are coincidence. If you type your question to Google now, what was the former name of the capital city of Japan? What was the former name of the capital city of Japan? The former name of the capital city of Japan was Edo. Check it. Check it. You can check it after this recording on your phone. The capital city of Japan was Edo. Edo period lasted for nearly 260 years. Before 1868, it was now renamed Tokyo, which is the present name. See, today you still have Edo Christian, Edo Street, Edo this, Edo that in Japan. And don't stop there. Tell the question again. What is the link between Japan and Benin Kingdom? They will refer you to the time of Ogiso, the Sky King.
Okay, stop that nonsense. Stop. Hey. No one stop fooling himself again. This is what they are confused people. The other time he says it's Oba. This is Oba Ewa. Now you have turned to Giso. No longer Oba Ewa again.
If you want to learn, you learn. You understand? It's not about fights. Nobody's fighting here. Then give me facts on your own. Let me give you facts on my own.
Okay, let me answer your question. You see, Benin is just 800 years old. Benin people are 800 years old. The Bible says by their fruit you shall know them. If you come to Benin today, these migrants who came from Ife, they came with their shells. In a way, tortoise is traveling. He go with his shells. Okay, will you allow me to say something? Will you allow me to say something, sir? Look, when a tortoise is traveling, he put his shells, his house. You see, when the Benin people were coming from Ife, they came along with their culture, their tradition, and their identity. Number one is very simple. The title they bear, Oba, is the title of the Yoruba from Ife. Then number two, the wife of Oba in Yoruba land is called Olori. And the wife of Oba in Ile Ibinu is called Oloyi. It's not a coincidence. They are the same people.
Who's the wife of the king of...
Okay, will you allow me to finish? Then you see 99% of the tradition of the Benin, Ile Ibinu, are all from Ife. This Ile Ibinu people. If you are calling them Benin people, you are giving them ego. They will be doing like this. You have to call them the full pronunciation. Say Ile Ibinu. You understand? The people of anger. That is how Romeo described them. So now, look at their culture, their tradition. Their culture, tradition, they speak, what do you call it, that, Juju, Ogun, Osun, Ifa, Oromila, Esu, Shango, Ailala, Olokun, and many others. If you go to the palace of the Oba, everything you find there, 99% are from Ife. Is it the bronze? The bronze also from Ife. It was about Ojuola that brought all those things in his era from Ife. They see their what they call their tradition, them. Everything is an Ife now. You just check everything. Show me which one is indigenous to our land. You say you're not Ife, but the tradition, everything you have is from Ife. Who are you deceiving?
The Ada and the Iben. How did it come about? The Ada and the Iben, that's the king who's...
What I say 99% of your traditions, you are denying you are not from Ife. How come 99%? Just like Igbo man now. Look at for example now Igbo man who migrated from Igbo land to do business in Lagos. So after about many years, they will now be saying, no, we are not Igbo. Igbo people came, we are the one who gave birth to Igbo. They are not. All these things is very funny now.
Don't understand us when we speak. How come you don't understand Yoruba speak and Yoruba don't understand when we speak? But
okay, the names. You see the reason why you don't understand Yoruba anymore, because up to 1970 something, Yoruba people were very still fluent because when the British people came, the British civilization. Our people were scared coming to Benin before, but British now bring civilization, people now started crowding in. So our language not overpower the Yoruba because the Yoruba people were very small in number. They were families. They were a group of family, just like you have Usen today now. If Usen turn to city tomorrow, maybe they move the capital city of Benin to Usen. That Usen language will fade out with time. It will fade out.
Benin, as you said, you said that Benin came from Benin, which means they came to invade this place that they're currently in. And you are saying now that they were a small empire. Now it takes a great empire.
Did I tell you they were empire? I said these Benin people, this Ile Ibino, they were living around Benin. They were not much in population. You understand? Because they were being empowered. If 4 of us carry gun enter village, all the village will run. You don't know. Even though there be 1,000 for that village, they will run. So there is a power of authority.
When they came into this part of the world, they overpowered all the tribes.
Who they overpower? The Portuguese are the one who supported them. Go on, let me ask you now. In the history of Benin, apart from Ewari up, do you see any of the Oba invading any place? Do you see any of the Oba fighting any war? Where did they start invading? Is it not by Ewari? Which Oba is the first Oba that met with a Portuguese? It's not by Ewari. This shenanigans started in 14th century when Portuguese came. Go and check your history very well. If you can show me where any Oba was invading or fighting war, apart from Oba Ewari the first, I give you 1 million. These people are nothing just because of gun they are using. Where Portuguese give them gun. Do you think they can fight Agbo? Agbo will drive them out from that land where they were occupying, if not Portuguese. Yes.
You said that the Benin were not much population, that they came from Ile-Ife, Ile-Ibinu, that they came from there.
They were not even living in Benin before. They were living in a place called Udo. That's where they were living. You understand? So they were even getting the support of the Portuguese. That's why they were able to strive in their slave business.
I'm going so since you said in a remote, like a kind of a small village, you said they happened to meet the Portuguese somehow, and the Portuguese empowered them with guns. Because of guns, and those days were days of arrow. Because of guns, they were able to
capture slaves, raid and capture slaves for the Portuguese.
Julius,
Peter, I'm going somewhere.
Okay, I want to tell you something. Just a few words, understand?
Okay.
According to what they said that Portuguese empowered you, the late guys with gun. It's confirmed and it's in the museum. The small gun, you guys give them 10 slaves, and the big gun, you guys give them 40 slaves. That's how you transact.
That's what it said right now. You're not giving any fact, no problem. But let me go to where I'm going to.
It's in the museum.
Let me go to. Are you in Benin?
Did you think the museum is only located in Benin?
Then if it's not supposed to be in Benin, if it's what you are saying is true, it should be in Benin.
Yes, they have it in Benin. The gun, the powder gun is there now.
It's not supposed to
It's
be
in Ring Road. The Federal Museum there is there.
Okay, listen. Let me
You
go to.
affected a lot of people with your crime.
Let me go to where I'm going to before I answer you.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
said that since we were a small community and they met, but today, if you have been to Benin, you will see the war or the war. Let me just call it war between the Benins, the Edo, and the Britain.
What is war?
Statue,
What war are you talking about? I don't understand.
between the Edo and the Britain,
What
every
is?
statue that you see that is representing that.
You are a very funny man. That one, they kill you. See,
British came later now. We are going to the same one.
That one are fake. That picture, that mood are fake. Now fake mood, they go fake and put for there. Who are liars?
Take something and put it for.
You know, see. Go and read Benin Massacre. Go and read. If you don't have it, I will send it for you. Benin Massacre and Benin City of Blood. Read these two books. When the British even came, now Hausa.
This is not right.
Now Hausa people they carry come. You know, see the Hausa. Okay, wait. Now Hausa people na cash na about they carry sit down for ground they chain am. Have you not see am? Now British people that one. You see British Ola. Not be Hausa people come catch am. Is it na British okay? You know, may I show you about what do you call them? Vurame picture. All those people where they chain am, where they put chain for your hand, not be black with that one, they be white.
The king where they can go Calabar, they talking about.
Just now.
British carry am. So we several soldiers they
use. You see, una go mood fake for Benin. Una go shoot when for shoot the white people for arrow for chest. See, if people like us know now.
If you see that gun, there's no war that was recorded anywhere that the Benin's fought any war. It was with arrow and spears. That's the history.
So now Portuguese give now the arrow.
Okay, no problem. The arrow.
You are a funny man.
Portuguese came from they came with sheep down to this part of Africa. And before, let me claim one thing. You know, they were talking about the Barbados, the Honduras, those people that has other people that are not claiming the Africa.
Mm-hmm.
I want to bring that fact. Africa was created by the British. You understand? So there were other black persons outside.
I will not talk. Let us talk about the genocide the Oba Palace committed against our people. That is against the Igbo, against the Yoruba, against the Jaw, against what do you call these other people? Isha. Let us talk. We are not talking about Barbados. The genocide and the human sacrifice the Palace committed against our aborigines. Let us concentrate. We are not going to Barbados.
We have enough time to talk about it. Okay, so as I was saying that, this British people came through the river area. There was no record of them meeting the Yorubas. Abi? There was no record of them. The first record that was recorded ever was the Benin Kingdom.
No, it's not true. The first people they met was the Shekiri, not Benin. The Shekiri people were the first people they met. Go and check the book. Check book written by Henry Lingrod. They met the Shekiri people in the coastal area around the Scravos area. The Shekiri people now told them.
Was it the Portuguese that met the Shekiri or the British that
met the Shekiri? Portuguese were the first people to have come, not the British. They said they have a demigod. This is how they describe the Oba of Benin. They say it's a demigod, a man that is attributing himself to be God.
What is he? Is he a human like you? Is he a human like us?
Oh my God! God take me. You know, say we went to Supreme Court here. Now Oba of Benin take me to court.
Now government give us kings. Don't know.
Where are you from? From this world. Good morning, sir.
Okay.
Good morning,
yes.
I want to ask questions, sir. Good morning, sir.
Okay, ask.
Sir, the Ogiso dynasty and the Oduduwa dynasty, which one is the oldest?
The Ogiso dynasty.
If you're asking me.
Who are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you, sir.
The Ogiso dynasty is the oldest now.
Okay. is the oldest, I think.
Yes.
So I wanted to pass something out with your phone. Where did you restore dynasty? Where did they originate from? Perhaps what are the Ogiso dynasty? Your phone.
This is the family. Listen. I will not browse with my phone because you know why? The Oba of Benin Palace, they were written a rubbish on Google. You understand? So I am not going to look at Google. You understand? Because if you go to Google, okay, wait now. Okay, listen. You know, when you go to Google now, they will say, "Oh, Oduduwa is a missing prince." Oba of Benin have write all those things there. So all these things we don't believe in all those nonsense. So we believe on books. There is a book written by Limrod. Look what can I show you? Limrod in 15th century when the Dutch came, they met what is the name of this Oba Oba SCG in a city called Udo, present day Udo. See, Oba SCG explain everything that they are from Ife or Enuhe. Everything's all documented there. I don't know if I can read for you now. Wait, let me even show you something. Let me read something for you. Let me show you something. We have so many books written. This let me show you something. I don't know if I can. This one. Wait, hold on.
Julius.
Just hold on. Let me read the book for you there now. Look. Wait. See, hello, excuse me. Will you excuse me, sir? This is let me just read from Short History of Benin, written 1936 by Oba Palace. He said, at his death, Oba Eweka the First left a strong order that his remains must be taken to Ile-Ife to be buried with his fathers, and the order was carried out. The order was carried out accordingly. You see, and so since then, the remain of Oba of Benin. You say what? No, now what did they write for them now? If you want me, I send that for me, I send that for you.
Wait, boss. Not be quarrel. You go ask questions, they read.
So me see, this book is written by a Rariba, and not a Rariba writer by himself. The Oba Palace for writer.
Okay, sir. I want to ask.
So the head of the Oba of Benin, they kind of go Ife, go the bury. Is it a coincidence that they bury the Oba head for Ife? Una they claim waiting up in our own. They know they carry Ooni of Ife head because they bury for our land. Listen. Let me remind you. Let me just remind you. Let me remind you of this culture. In Ife, if Oba of Benin die, they must remove the head of Oba of Benin. They will go bury am for Ife. Just listen now. Listen. If the head, you know, say na Oromiyan have na him born Alaafin for you. There is a place, excuse me now, there is a place in Ile-Ife. It's called Orun-Oba Oyo. Orun-Oba Oyo. There is a place in Ile-Ife, it's called Orun-Oba Ado. One is for Oromiyan, or what they call Oba Eweka the First. Another one is for, what do you call that one? Oyo. They have any place where you see Orun-Oba Ado, Orun-Oba Oyo, all the children of Oromiyan, they have place where they bury their head. Then in Benin, the Oba of Lagos, in those days when he died, they would take the head of the other Oba of Lagos, come bury him for Benin. So there's another place in Delta. I don't want to talk all this place. If they die in those days, they remove their head, come they bury for Oba Palace. That's so they do all those things. So now their culture be that one. Now their culture. We not get that culture for our land. Now them, now this. So all this, you see, the Oba of Benin, the names wey dey answer na Yoruba name dey answer.
Okay, sir, I want to ask a question. Who are the Ogiso? Who are the Ogiso people?
The Ogiso are the kings of the land.
Of the land. So who are they now? Say they are still existing.
Right, Ogiamie Royal Palace, right now for Google.
Okay, they are Ogiamie Palace now.
Ogiamie is a UNESCO. You know what it's called UNESCO?
Ogiamie are chiefs. Those are, they were not kings.
No, you people, that is how you even call Ooni of Ife a priest. It's not a coincidence. We know you people. The other day, the most senior traditional ruler in Oduduwa family, which is Kabiyesi. Una no even dey fear, una dey call una own una supreme king, una dey call am chief priest. No, see, even though you call us anything wey una call una, we know una. No be only we, even the Yoruba people wey born una, they know una. They know the children they born. Una dey call, hold on 1 second, una dey talk say Ooni of Ife. Una dey call am say na chief priest. No be only una na Ooni born. Una still dey remember say na Ooni of Ife na him born na descendant of what they call Olu of Warri. Olu of Warri, e no dey claim Ekalade o. Na Ife dey claim, Ife. Why una dey change everything? Why? Who dey tell una dey change all these things? Why? Tell us. Go ahead.
I'm not changing anything. It's what I read online.
Abraham, I'm coming. Brandy, this comment you talk to me. See, Brandy, you say you need the child still with this. I see. Now, una esa, na cause they say finish what those other child they see they finish today. Just like we Ghana cause South Africa they see Nigeria finish. You understand? If people stick to where your true origin is, all these other people don't come from even people that don't say they are this, they are that, they are because they get chance, they sort the whole upper the way they like. So may I read this one though? Yeah, continue, Abraham.
Your urban and small urban in the imagine.
More no insult for you. More take this in. Excuse me, if anybody insult you, I'll drop. As we did now, as nobody they cause. More no insult. More just behave like matured men. More do one like that. If insult they come, now everything will just scatter. More could do in the matured form. No insults. No insult, bros.
It's a free word. It's a free speech.
No insult to a place. If no one insult after here, na people insult. More just do one. When me no come say we can't use we can't spoil everything. I beg.
But I beg if you know my insult, you can become more evil for your upper mouth.
If anybody insult, I will drop the person. Wanna no insult? I beg. I just beg. No insult Igbo here. I beg Igbo no will insult you.
Igbo people.
No insult. I beg. More do anyway. People say understand. Ask your question.
Okay, sir.
Before you ask your question, listen to the Olu of Warri here. Listen to the Olu of Warri.
Your Excellency, Governor Obaseki, you know very much about Okiso and how they came from heaven. Well, I did not fall from heaven. But there was something divine about the process that brought me here. And which is...
You know what Olu of Warri talk? He said for Benin, they thought say Ogiso come from sky. He said them himself not come from there because Olu of Warri is where from come. Not be about Oluwa na him born am. He already distanced himself. Say they don't have anything to do with go to Warri Palace. No, the thing don't end a short video. It was in his coronation. He distanced himself in his coronation. He distanced himself from Benin, from Ogiso. Say no, he not be Ogiso. Now he talk just now.
Okay, sir. Those Ogiso, they are not Ogiame Abi.
Mm-hmm.
They are not the Ogiame. And I remember recently when the Ogiame Palace had issue with the Oba Benin Palace.
Mm-hmm.
I remember recently. So I haven't watched the Ogiame interview where they were interviewing him, and I heard many things the man was saying. And the man was saying they are Benin. The man did not say the man said they are Benin.
Wait, what did the man say about the Oba? He said the Oba Benin is a foreigner. It's a tenant. Have you not listened to that one? That they are the landlord, they are the owner of this very land, not the Oba Benin. That they are the one who called give him lands. Have you not listened to that video very well? He said the Oba Benin, they come Now them they give, show you what they give up for inside their palace there. Show you many things where they Oba they come they pay, how you come they pay homage, to do everything. They respect our kingdom. But today now he say na him born everybody. A foreigner. He even thought he say they build a fence around Benin. He say they build fence. They do they lie. They go put am for Guinness record. They say Oba Benin build fence around Benin wall.
I don't understand that. The thing don't confuse me, tire. This kingship of Benin.
The Benin na Yoruba na the Oba Benin from come. They just dey lie, dey fool themselves. Pure Yoruba. My brothers, no, dey believe them again. They are just doing all those things because they want to dominate us. They want to dominate us. Are you not seeing it in Benin? They say of Yoruba Mayarin, we are slaves of the Oba. How can we be slave? A man who came from Ife to meet us in our land is calling us slaves and we are happy over it. We will never know progress until that Oba palace is removed. Yes?
It's they have been saying these things. This is not the first time I'm hearing it, that the Benin's, or rather the Edo people during this just concluded election, that the Edo people was the one who, should I say, rigged that election. But I want to make it clear, the election in Benin has the way it goes. And I believe people know this. The way the rotation is, it's not only in Edo State. The Benin person that rules. If Benin will rule, and if some person will rule, another person will rule, it rotates over time. It was a Sumbo time that he was supposed to rule, and Shomola and Sumbo had issue. That was why the answer.
Okay, we were all watching here. See, look at what happened. Now my president now about Obaze comments. He said the Esa people na 16%. He dey talk like fool before. But Obaze is an elite Binu man. He was saying all these things. Say Sama will not be governor. Benin man should be governor.
It's not.
But he said Benin man is not from the palace about Obaze.
Good morning, everybody.
You're welcome.
I want to ask a question.
Okay.
I don't know where you're from. So, I want to ask you about Benin.
Okay.
Yorubas, the kingdom of Yoruba and the kingdom of Benin kingdom, who is older? That's number one.
Yeah, let me answer. The Yoruba kingdom is older than the one of Benin because the Benin kingdom came from Yoruba. That is it.
Okay. Before the Oduduwa, according to what they said, Benin, believe it exists.
Before what? Answer the question.
Before Oduduwa, according to, I don't know the name people always
call Oduduwa.
Yes. Before he left Benin, does he exist? Because
let me correct that impression. Maybe they have another Benin. This present day Benin, this is not where Oduduwa come from. That's what they should go and ask them, where was that Benin located? Maybe that Benin could have been located in a place called Egypt. We don't know where the Benin was, where. But in our own history, Oduduwa did not come from this present day Benin. No. It's not from our land. Because, let me tell you something, Oduduwa came 1,000 years ago. That is 9th century. 9th century Oduduwa came to Yoruba land. 9th century. So the Owodo you are talking about now, the Owodo came around 11th century. You see, even the Oduduwa you are talking about, and Owodo, how can I say it in English? Oduduwa. Owodo cannot give birth to Oduduwa because Owodo came 11th century. Oduduwa came 9th century. How can a man who came 11th century now giving birth to a person who come 9th century? Is that possible? It's not the comedy. These people are just making mockery of themselves.
Okay.
It's not possible that Owodo will give birth to Oduduwa. It's not possible. Now, but you go to Yoruba history. Oduduwa came 9th century. 9th century. 9th century is about 1,000 something years ago. I mean, about 1,000 years ago. We are, let me say, 9th century is about 1,000 something years ago. You understand? So Oduduwa cannot give birth. So Owodo cannot give birth to Oduduwa because Oduduwa is older than Owodo with almost about 200 years. It's not possible. Go and check the list of the old Ninife.
Okay. Another question I want to ask. Benin, is it a tribe?
Benin is not a tribe. Benin is a word used to identify people, the descendant of Oromio, the Ife people. That is what Benin, the full pronunciation is Ile Ibinu. Ile Ibinu. There's just a word used to identify those people. But the name of our language and for our people is called Idu. So because they brought what do you call it, colonization or invasion or whatever you call it, the war of conquest to our land, they started changing most of our names. If you look at our language now, it's fluctuated with Yoruba. Because when you listen to Asian language, you come and listen to this language now called Bini, you will find out that the language, Yoruba language have missed so many of these our language. Even names. My surname is a Yoruba name. My surname. Many of our people are bearing Yoruba name, but they don't know.
Okay. Those Yoruba people in Benin and Ogiso in Benin, did they differentiate themselves? Because of they don't know themselves, they are Ogisos, because sometimes some people will come from that part and they stay together, they will still know their boundary.
Okay, let me tell you, before the white man came,
Okay.
before the white man came, Benin was just like Warri. If you go to Warri, you have Ishekiri quarters, you have Oromo quarters, you have Ijo quarters. That is how Benin was in those days. If you cross towards the other sides, we have these Benin people. If I say Benin people, and some of our people connive with them, because people don't dare, because the Benin city we are talking about was a horror. Nobody live around this way. It was deserted apart from the slaves and their fighters and their chiefs and their people that are living around this area. So what am I trying to say is that if you see people from China, if you see maybe you are in a hall, about 100 Chinese mixed with Korean, mixed with what do you call the other people again? Korea, Chinese, and Japan. You as an African, you cannot know where they come from. They look alike. So me, I can identify them. Very simple. They have families. Everybody have family meeting. If you go to your family meeting, they will tell you where you come from. But for us, it's very easy for us to identify them because there are some greetings by families like Lamogun, Lauhe, and the Oloton family. You see, if you come to Benin and say this one is Izomo family, Izomo family, this one is Dohen family, for example, like these names. Benin is it's not too much old now, by 800 years ago. So those family are the one that mostly live around Benin City there. Majority of them are from Ile-Ife.
All right.
But in those days, they were very small because the majority of our people were living in bush.
All right. The question again I want to ask, Iri Kingdom and Benin Kingdom, which one is older?
Call that name again.
Iri Kingdom and Benin Kingdom, which one is older?
I've never read anything about Iri. I cannot speak on that Iri. The only thing I know is the Benin Kingdom
Okay.
is
Let me
12th
answer your
century.
question. The Eri Kingdom is far older than Benin Kingdom. The Eri Kingdom, you know, Idu Eri, that's the name. Idu Eri Kingdom.
I'll answer your question, Abi. I don't
Yeah.
know how old is that kingdom, so I cannot come and lie. You know?
Okay. So, by what I heard now, there was conquer, but they don't agree the ancestor is from Yoruba. They are the ones said the ancestor, they are the one older than Yoruba, according to what they are said. So
they are comedians. You know, they always lie. They said Oromiyo is Omonoyan. And we have Oromiyan Primary School in Benin. They don't call it Omonoyan Primary School. They even give it Duduwa 4 names. They call it Ikaladea. So when the man went to that, if he don't know say name na Ikaladea. So number 2, they say the man na Oduwa. They give the man different name. Number 3, they say the man na Izuduwa. Number 4, they say the man na Iduduwa. Then number 5, they say the man na Owodua. Have you seen the name so they give one person? You don't understand though. These people are very funny. And you see, they say Ile-Ife. They say Ile-Ife na Ilefa. Ilefa mean I escape. Eh? These people, they know what they are doing. And I want to make it very clear to you today that all the names of the Oba of Benin that have ruled, 96% of them are Yoruba names. None of them have meaning in our language. 96. That is, they are answering their father name. If I ask you now what is the meaning of Ozolwa, you don't know it. This is not our language. Does this language have meaning in Yoruba language? The answer is no. This language also have meaning only in Yoruba language. What about Olowa? Brother, don't try. Do you have any question again?
okay. So because I'm imagining with this movement I'm seeing.
Send me your, what do you call it? These are books. If you want to really research about these people, it's very simple. Go and read Limrods. You write it on Google. This is PDF. It's down. Is you can get their history there. Just listen up. Write it. Great Benin. Great Benin. It's custom art and horrors. You can write PDF. Write it on PDF. You see all their history. Go and reach the which of the page. I will tell you some of the page you will read. You go and read some pages. You see this book is 18th century, 15th century. All of them are there. You go and check the history. If these people give birth to Oduduwa, then you will see it. Nothing like that. They should stop this nonsense. This thing is provoking me.
Sorry, FBI, please let me just give a last question because sometimes what we said, let me say I'm a builder. At least if I have a many children, they will see know the idea of a builder.
Yes.
About the artifacts where they said they are the champion, the technology they have, I have never seen. Maybe they can build maybe ordinary pyro. This technology we have today. I want to ask.
Okay.
They don't have any other thing about the artifacts whereby they are built.
Okay.
Since then, I've never seen the example of it. Now, I don't know.
No, let me tell you what happened. You see this artifact, that bronze. Let me just tell you the truth. That bronze, it was Oba Ogwola that sent people, one man called Igora, to go and learn how to make that bronze. That bronze is from Ife. If for you to really know these people are a bunch of liars, when the British people came, they check it through their how they check it. The bronze was dated back to 16th century. Then the one of Ife was dated back to 14, I think 12 or 14th century, like that. The bronze of Ife is even more older than the one they have in Benin. So automatically, the Ife, even they even told the white men that all these things is from Oren Enohe, Oren Enohe. You understand what I mean? That is Oren Enohe, is that how they refer to as Onyefife. So it's unfortunate that they told the white men all these things. So all these things are documented now. They told the white men that is where their kingdom come from. That they even came to, if you look at, if you write it on Google now, you go and read page, I think it's page 7 and 8 or 5. You will see how they started overpowering us little by little. Do you know this things had been documented? Our history had been there when the Yoruba people come, when they were doing slave business. They were asking us questions. They were documenting all these things. You go and read. You can Google it now. Go and read page 7 and 8, or 5 and I think it must be 7 and 8. Between 5 or 7 and 8. Look at how they came. How they started overcoming us. The level they use, according to what is written there, is that they did not just capture us like this. They started winning the great people of our side. Maybe our person is very powerful. They will win them. They use them to take oaths. They will use to take oaths. It's like form of initiating into the courts. Then anything they tell you to do, you continue to do it. There was no school to enlighten people that this thing does not keep us. Those things that they don't believe there. If you just take that oath, once you disobey, you are gone. That is how they were controlling our people with fear and horror. You understand? So what we are saying now is that this Oba Benin Palace and those people, they are stranger to our lands. You can even Google it. Our palace is there. It's Ogiamie Palace. It's a UNESCO Heritage Center. Do you know the Oba Benin Palace and they don't have any monuments? They just claim what doesn't belong to them. They even went to go and tell Guinness Book of Record that they built wall. There was a wall built around Benin. These people lie too much. I am from the royal family. The people they met in our land. That valley you see, no, they don't build that valley. They say they build. Okay, what year they came to our land? People who came in 13th century, they will come and build wall, fence where? Where did they get the technology to build 800 years, 708? Is when they're even talking about 600 years ago, they built the wall. How come? How do you do that? Were we there when we were building wall? They just want to sideline everybody and start lying. That Benin wall you are seeing on YouTube or wherever, it's a fake. Our palace is a UNESCO, it's a monument. That is to show that we are more than 1,000 years. The people who met us there, they are the one lying. From our palace to the moat, it's just about 800, no, 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet. Like, it's not, no, it's too far. It's not 1 kilometer now. Maybe about 600 feet. This moat is already there, very close to our palace. These people just like too much. They say they dug that moat, and people are believing. Oh God. See, if you want to believe people, not believe this over palace. They like too much. Where is their monument? If you can show me your monument, I give you $1,000. Show me your monument to prove that you are old city. Yeah?
Murphy,
Yes.
there's something I want to ask you now, because I was with the war with the Benin people in South African platform. First of all, they say, I asked that idiot to call people's mandate, what is your tribe? He says Edo. I say Edo is not a tribe, it's a state, because it comprises many
Tribes.
in Edo. I want you to tell me, which tribe do you come from? Now,
Very easy. Very easy, sir. We are the Idu. Our palace is our identity. Our palace is Ogiamie Palace. It's a UNESCO Heritage Center. It's a monument recognized by the federal government of Nigeria. Our palace is the surviving oldest palace in that part of West Africa. So our identity, our language are tied with our palace. We are Idu. we are not Benin. So they should tell us. They should come and tell us. Our palace is there. We have chiefs in our palace. They should come and tell us where, if they are claiming they are ancient, they should come and tell us what make them ancient. People who came in 13th century, they are not ancient.
They don't have tribe. They don't have tribe.
They are not naming our own tribe Benin. Very funny people. The question you should be asking them, when you were coming from Ife, did you bring Benin language from Ife? What language you met? Do you not meet us there? Do you fought with us? Do we fight? When we speak, are we from Ife?
This is the part I want to clear Ikenga. Listen, Oba of Benin said with his mouth that he came from Ile-Ife, Oba of Benin. So now, why the Benin people are talking another thing? Can't you see that these people
do you know?
They don't respect even the Oba. They call their father. When Oba says something, say,
You know why they are doing like that. Let me tell you why they are doing all these things. In Benin, when those Oba people came in those days, they started using our people to take oaths. Like they're just like a society. When you take that oath, you cannot challenge them anymore. So now, this is what I experience. If you are a successful man, they will send chief to meet you that Oba want to see you. The Oba of Benin will now initiate you into oath taking. Then they will make you a chief. You understand? So that is how the Oba of Benin operates. That's why you see there is no person that is richer than the Oba, apart from other tribes. And if you try to richer than the Oba, it's a curse. So it's a name. I face Oba. Nobody is allowed to richer than the Oba. That is number one. Number two, see those cultists you are seeing around Benin, those cultism. If you listen very well, Aye, anytime you see they fighting, Aye must be involved. Like this now, let me show you one example now. Aye, all the fight, Aye must be involved inside.
Over one backer for yesterday, Aye go blow him, the blow him go down. Yeah. Now, Aye don't start. Yeah, that same area, Aye go blow one. The Aye blow one again for Stadium Road. The 5 junction, the blue one, the carry and run. My brother, I said, you not go tire for Benin matter. Every day shooting, every day killing.
Do you know what they are doing? Eh? You see, these people they have a system of operating. They will initiate you. If you live in Benin, if you live in a common man area, there's a possibility of 99% that it must be a cult. How are they initiating? They have to take your blood, take another people's blood, you share it and lick it together. You understand? So when you are taking a blood covenant, do you know the implication of those things? It's very dangerous. I don't know if you understand. I don't know whether you understand. If it does not affect you, that may affect your children unborn. You see, these are the plan, or what they call how the Oba Benin Palace operates. You just see about 10 Benin people from Benin 10 stand, about 9 of them are cultists. They have taken a blood covenant. Blood, very dangerous something. That's this thing that is dragging us backwards. Before you see any Benin man that is progressing, is not easy. Now let me give you an example now. Let us look at Tony Elumelu from Anioma. Let us look at Jimovia. These are people that owns bank. If you can show me any Benin man like one of these people, I give $5,000. Nothing like that. Because this oaths is responsible for our destruction. That is what the Oba Benin Palace specialize on. It must use you to swear dangerous oaths so that forget about church. That thing is what among the things that the Oba Benin Palace is using to be destroying our generation.
Please, I want to ask a question.
Yes.
About pyramid. Because some people said not they gotta build a pyramid, and the one they said in Abia State.
They have pyramid in Edo State. Huh?
No, not in Abia. They say it's not only people build the pyramid, they join hands together. So I want to just ask,
Who joined and build pyramid?
Maybe Uti or something like that in the Abia State.
Benin, do people go build pyramid for that side?
That's what I heard when they're talking about history.
Which year they build that one? Benin people don't cross that river Niger, talk of going to where they follow this year. That's a big river. In the history of this very Benin Oba, they have never crossed that river Niger. Go. They know the triangle. Then they don't go.
Ikenga, na the thing will come up from Benin mouth to the green. Ah, oh boy. All the line where they do Benin get Japan though.
Yes.
You don't know?
Yes.
If Rio Viodo for his spell.
Yeah. Oh, now God will bless you. You know them. Oviedo.
Benin never have any relationship with the Igbos, okay?
Benin are invaders. They just came as Fulani take come, so they take come. They are just group of invaders.
The reason why I'm asking this, when you say you are a technology, they're supposed to be see the technology in you by now. You know, supposed to follow by a 9 age your children. By now, they're supposed to see made in Benin. You know, if that's ordinary toothpaste, at least they're supposed to it is a made in Benin.
They even talk, see street lights today for Benin, where Portuguese come. On one and all, you're welcome.
Mr. Kiga, I understand. I know you are a very intelligent man. You are well read. You see, when it comes in terms of Benin, there is nothing to write about related to Benin. The only thing the Benin has to present publicly on social media or whatever is their Oba, which is fake. Okay? You know, in this life we live, we have two things. Everything that have original has a fake thing. In that Benin you hear today, there is a real king, there is an original king, which is the Ujame Palace. The Oba Palace from Ilefe, which the people continue to make rant about every day on social media. You see how they come aggressively. You get me? And you can see the other people living in that state. The difference is clear. We have other tribes, we have other people living in Edo State. But you see this little group of people who said they are ready to destroy. And the truth is that they can't do anything. Their problem is this that Edo is telling about, that they are far from the truth. They know fully well that their Oba is from Ilefe. They know fully well that their Oba is not the rightful person that's supposed to be that palace. From the beginning, there was in the place called Udo, in the village, in the bush side. There was in the village, in the bush. The Oba family was in the bush somewhere called Udo. Before Jamin gave, borrowed, I don't want to say what I don't know. I think people will tell you the story about that. The land where the Oba stayed today, where they built their house, where they stayed to claim their Oba, which is difficult, but was given to them by Jamin. So today, these people will continue to say they gave birth to this, they gave birth to that, they own Igbo, they own Agbo, they own Delta State, they own Lagos, they go everywhere. This set of group of people that came from Ilefe, that was they got the help from the Portuguese because they was given ancient long barrels and ancient arrows to overcome our ancestors. But that is not the problem. The problem now is because how long we have seen that if the sheep, that because the slaves are the sheep of this Oba, the people. So first we have to put the Oba in the rightful direction that leads to Ilefe. If the Oba is put to the rightful position that leads to Ilefe, his people will follow him. The people that believe in him, that they see him to be as their earthly God. You understand?
The Abba and the Murphy. There's something I observed from my research all this while about these people. Do you know that time Oramoya send they weka? Do you know that the same day weka with the troop of slaves to protect him?
See, if you want to, if you want to know the history of Benin, the original history of Benin people, there is a place called Usen. They have a king there, it's an Oba. Just go to that place. They will explain everything to you, how they came, everything is there. Those one they say they send person to come and invite them. Nobody invited them. They came, they wanted to have their own domain. That is how they came. It was not a coincidence that these people were being allowed.
You remember Olamio was a king already. He sent Eweka because he get Eweka from economic the woman. But he sent slaves to protect him and to make him.
It's not slave. We said native doctors, or not slave, native doctors. Charm. People with charm, like this man, Ifa. There's one man called Ifa in President Mission Road. He was the head of all those juju.
FBI Igbo. This is how it happens. What you're talking about? Okay, this is how it happens. When there was, it was during the time of Ara Idu Oba. You understand? So then they have changed because of that Ara. They have changed most of the Igbo people down to Anyama side. You understand? You get. So that Eweka you're talking about is a native doctor. Are you there with me?
Eze Chima.
Eweka is a prince from
Oromio.
Then yes, so when they sent him to go and occupy that Igbo side, there were some slaves accompanying him. They are the Benin. Those people from the Benin.
Yeah, these people came from they were not staying in Benin before. They were not staying in Godomigodo. You know where they were staying? You read that book by Limrod. That book I told you just now. Go and read that book. They were staying in Udo. That's where they were staying because we were fighting themselves. See, if you look at through, you see, when Oromia said, "Look, this land forbid the foreigner from ruling them." Do you know that the first Oba that lived there, from that first Oba, all of them they were the one. This one will buy this one. This one will buy this one. They were the one buying themselves. For go and check the history. Let me Oba Ohe have 5 sons. All the 5 sons were Oba. They were just killing themselves until they left Udo. It was lately they left Udo about Orogboa. We'll say this thing tomorrow. I will bring anybody who need those books. You should write me. I will send all those books to you. All read all. Anyone you can read inside. These people, they want to come and claim that everybody is their descendants. Where is the backup to back that lies up? The Yoruba people are our descendants. You people that came 12th, 13th century, you met Yoruba people, they are already living there. How are they your descendants? We don't know.
I want to ask